Hello! How's it going? Hey y'all, what's good? Hope y'all been doing swell. What is up? Hello, hello, hi, hey, hoi, splishy splashy, hiya. Welcome for joining Starlight. Hey y'all, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome for joining Wonderful y'all. Gamer of the day, Abby Babbles. Welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Gridra, how's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. Howdy, howdy. Y'all, Roxy, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Wow, Zola, how's it feel to be dating the gamer of the day? Oh my goodness, congrats. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Yo, Jackie Lynn, what's good? Go, evening. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. What's fucking poppin'? Hey everyone, how y'all doing? I hope y'all had an absolutely splendid weekend. I hope none of my jabronis melted into a puddle of like shitty, cheap character popsicle, you know? Those like little like SpongeBob Spider-Man popsicles that you get with the little gumball eyes. I hope none of y'all have melted into one of those things. As much as I enjoy them, fuck me, goddamn. It's been pretty fucking hot for me. Literally just like lying in bed like, bed is too hot. I want to get out of bed, but it's like, the fan is pointed directly at me, so it feels nice. But, so it's been fucking rough adjusting. I feel like just snap. It was like sudden, just snap, boom. There you go, everything's hot as shit now. Gonna play some Don't Starve for sure, for sure. Enjoy your Don't Starve so that you can go piss, girl. Yo, Alfred, welcome for joining. How's it going? You're Xing your VI. Do you think when people went to go pick up orders of Final Fantasy 16 over at the Best Buys and the GameStops and whatnot, do you think they had a, yeah, can I get a Final Fantasy XVI? Because I think about how prevalent it was that when GTA 5 came out, everyone kept going, can I get GTA V? Do y'all got any more copies of GTA V? Hey, hey, I'm here to pick up my pre-order for GTA V. Can I pre-order GTA V? It was just like literally everywhere. Like everyone was just fucking calling it GTA V. I wonder if that's that same thing's been going on with like 15 and 16, you know? Yet if you play MGS-V, that's actually correct. Genius Code Jumbo does it again. Jackie Lynn's been enjoying some Near Replicant. As you should. As you should. The fucking, what do you call it? Little just clip of, what the fuck is his name? I haven't watched Worthy Kids in a minute. But the fucking clown guy with the burger in his mouth like it's a fucking cigar going, as you should. Yeah, that? Yeah. As you should be enjoying Near Replicant. You've drawn at least 3 greed melting emotes. I take it you are certainly feeling the fucking summer heat then. If this dragon is shape shifting into a puddle, then you know shit's getting hot. And thank you for asking about my day, Zolo. It's been pretty alright. I got some editing done and I did work on some more like images for like the Ask blog and then those like voiceover things that I've been doing on the Clips channel. But truth be told, it was a day that just kind of went over in a blur. Because like by the time I finished editing the one little 30-second clip, it just everything just kind of blurred away. And then I blinked. I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's 6? So I'm like, it's been a day of just like, it's so hot. I can't really like focus on doing anything other than mindlessly going about my day until it's time to go live. And that fucked with me, especially yesterday. So if y'all saw, we have a brand new wallpaper in the Wallpapers channel. Y'all know this every month I put out a new schedule, which actually fucking, by the way, there we go, since I forgot to fucking update it into starting and BRB screens there. I gotta get used to that. I keep forgetting this is a thing I have to do every week. But anyways, boom, there's our actual schedule for the week. If you want to read the text, too bad, you'll have to find it on my Tumblr and or Discord, teehee. Can't give Twitch everything they want, you know? So I know my weekend was certainly spent making that, which is Saturday. I think I spent all of Saturday working on that, if I recall. Because then I had it done by Sunday, and I was like, what do you mean I'm done with the big monthly wallpaper thing before Monday? What? What do you mean I have the schedule done on a Sunday? This feels weird. I feel like I should be going live. What the hell? What the hell? Why am I already done, huh? The One Piece. Hey, let me catch up real quick. Starlight says it's like people can't read Roman numerals. It's like they really can't. Or how people didn't know Fooly Cooley was pronounced Feely Cooley. Hey, you want to watch the newest episode of FLCL? Let's go. Do they just not teach Roman numerals in school anymore? I mean, this was 10 years ago when GTA 5 came out. Who knows? Maybe they do finally start teaching Roman numerals. But it was such a funny phenomenon that I very distinctly remember. You'd be surprised by the amount of Americans who don't know how to read Roman numerals. It's like they never watched Rocky, or they never watched that episode of The Simpsons where Bart falls into a pit with lions, and in order to escape getting out being mauled alive by lions, he had to go through a door that was numbered 9, and the only way he knew his Roman numerals was because he knew Rocky, so it was like Rocky 1, 2, 3, got it, that one. Starlight taught themselves how to read Roman numerals instead of paying attention in church. Good use, good use. That went over like a blurb, question mark? Guess so. You learned in history class, 5th or 6th grade. Yo, Starlight, thank you for the hydrate. Have some eater to help with the heat. Thank you, thank you. This serpent isn't heat, not in a fun kind of way. I know, right? It's already fucking August. Ain't that insane? Like I said, with the fucking, not even last week, the week prior. 2 weeks ago, during the fucking, Salt Calibur tournament. I had literally been putting off work for Salt Calibur It's so funny, because last year I was like, ooh, I can't wait to do another one next year. I can't wait to do it. And as time kept going on, I was like, all right, we're still a ways away. I don't gotta work on it yet. I know I want to, but I don't gotta. We still have time. There's plenty of time to get to it. We can wait. Oh, fuck, it's next week. Oh, fuck, it's next week. How the hell did that happen? Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind if the passage of time kept going a little bit quicker. You know what? Time rapidly approaching right before my very eyes is okay, actually. I'm fine with this. If it means that we can get the fuck out of this summer heat quicker, I'm more than okay with this. Alfred says, random Roman numeral fact. S is the Roman numeral for half, and the other fractions are demarcated by patterns of 1 to 5 dots, each dot representing 1/6 of an S, meaning that 1 dot is 1/12 and an S with a dot is 7/12. Thank you. I don't know when I'm ever gonna use that, but thank you. I will instantly forget it. That is real neat. Ooh, Celeste has been added to Game Pass. Wow, you get Celeste? You know what? I literally checked. Thank you for reminding me. I fucking checked. I was like, hey, didn't new games get added to PlayStation Plus not too long ago? And I looked, I went, is that fucking Melty Blood? You mean I get the funny new kitty cat game? What the hell is a Tsukihime? I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. It's only the funny meme cat game. I get the funny meme cat game on my PlayStation now? No fucking way. But wow, you get Celeste, so I'm forced to perceive the idea of playing an anime fighter. Not cool. Not cool. Ah, yes, the two roads. The two roads. Trans person or racist person online who ruins the funny cat. One wonders. Which road shall I take? Which way? I don't got Celeste, oh well. Time to go ruin Neko Arc Online and unfunny edits. Winter can't come soon enough, for real. I love August, not August, I love autumn, but like, it's the fucking season where it's like, it's just summer light, because it's still so fucking hot for most of autumn. Oh yeah. 14 was announced for Xbox in 2024, and they hinted more Final Fantasy stuff that missed Xbox might finally come over the wall. No fucking way! What Final Fantasy games is Xbox missing out on? Did they ever get 15? Because I know Xbox has the entire Lightning trilogy. They have the entire 13 trilogy. They'll probably be getting 16 about sometime in January. 14 we hear is on its way. 7 remake. They got 7 remake? Xbox got 15. You own a copy. Nice. Oh, it's missing 7R and 14. I'm a little shocked it's still missing 7R. I'd have assumed that shit dropped on Xbox the same day that the PC version dropped. I'm more surprised that Kingdom Hearts, the entirety of Kingdom Hearts, was prioritized to be multi-platform versus like Final Fantasy fucking 7, you know? I mean, I guess I get it. FF7 was a PS1 thing. It was the PlayStation 1 darling. It makes sense. But it's like, I don't know, I figured with like them going, okay, hold on, put every fucking Kingdom Hearts game on Xbox? Every single fucking one. We need everyone on every platform to catch up. Put them all on there. I'd have figured they'd be like, okay, yeah, do like the 1 year of exclusivity and then shove that shit to Xbox. They got Crisis Core? How the okay, that's so funny. You know what? Xbox is playing chronological order. That's what they're doing. Xbox is like, no, release Final Fantasy VII, but in chronological order. You know what this means? You know what this means? When the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy is done, Dirge of Cerberus coming to Xbox. Let's go! Whenever the fuck FF7 Remake trilogy wraps up, you should expect it. FF7, Dirge of Cerberus. The trilogy may be done, but the story's not over. Experience the thrilling continuation of the Final Fantasy VII universe now on Xbox. Finally, Xbox will be receiving peak Final Fantasy. Well, next is 16, because this game's fucking phenomenal. But I digress. Me, Gongaga. You, Gongaga indeed. You'd think they'd have done a better job of putting it on Switch. I don't even fucking look. I don't even perceive Kingdom Hearts on Switch. I hate that shit. Whenever someone asks me about like Kingdom Hearts, like, oh yeah, should I get into it? I'm always like, what are you playing on? What are you playing on? If you're even glancing at Kingdom Hearts for Nintendo Switch, fucking don't. Turn the other way and just don't bother getting into it. I would rather you don't get into the series that I have been loving since day fucking one. I would rather that you don't invest your time in this franchise that I've invested my life into than play it on Nintendo Switch. You, Congrija. It hurts so much to think about. Speaking of which, apparently, once again, the goalpost has been moved. The Nintendo Switch 2/next console rumors have now been pushed to 2024. Summer to late 2024. Like, it wouldn't be a bad time to drop it, but I still just don't feel like it's gonna happen, you know? I don't know about y'all. Like when PS5 and Xbox Sex was happening, it's like, no, that feels like it's the time to do that. But Nintendo Switch feels so weird. It's like, I don't know. It came out earlier, so it should be time to go. Let's be real. It is time for the Switch to kick the bucket. But it doesn't feel like it's gonna be time for Switch to kick the bucket. Like 2025. That feels like that's when it's definitely happening. But like, I don't know. Where are these? Where are these rumors coming from yet again? Did we just throw numbers at a wall and hope we're right? I sentence you to port of game on the Nintendo Switch. No, please, not the Switch port of any game ever. Emulate instead of Switch, it's so much better. Yeah, but some people just don't got computers to emulate. It's such a fucking shame. And it, yep, like Wongpo puts it, Kingdom Hearts isn't even on Switch technically. It has a client that connects to a cloud server that runs Kingdom Hearts. You're just emulating Kingdom Hearts, but way worse. And it just feels so lazy. It's like, okay, is 3 even on there? Did they ever push? I don't think so. 3 would blow up the fucking system. Like, it's so fucking funny because the moment I found out it was cloud-based, I just ignored everything. But I don't think it's on there, is it? Yeah, so that's the worst part about it, right? Okay. The only game I can think of in that collection that would warrant being cloud streaming, since 3 doesn't count, since they never ported 3, the only game I could think that warrants it would be 0.2. You know, the little fucking, the prologue. 0.2. The tech demo. Essentially, I love that game. It is so fucking fun. Aqua feels incredible, but it's like 2 hours. It's just ground zeros for Kingdom Hearts. That's the only game I could think of warranting it, and it's a 2-hour demo. Everything else could have totally ran on that thing. Yeah, PS2 game, PS2 game, PS2 game, Nintendo DS game, Nintendo 3DS game. Kyle! Hey, babe! Welcome home! Wow, I am shocked you were actually awake for this. I genuinely fucking expected you to, as soon as you got home and unpacked enough, let's be real, you probably haven't finished unpacking, unpacked enough, I fully expected your ass to zonka, just dip, just flop onto the bed and knock out all night. You haven't even unpacked. Welcome home, babe. I miss Demo Disc too. I'm really glad that, it looks like they're bringing demos back in a way. Like, first of all, they're calling games demos. Hey, new demo available for this experience. Versus, like, beta. What do you mean beta? The game's out next week. New beta! It's like, here's a demo. Here's a demo that we will not be deleting off the servers. We're gonna make a big deal out of this demo being released because we realize games are expensive and people should be allowed to try them first before deciding they want to buy it. But yeah, a demo disc service would be neat. Can you imagine? Can you imagine just being able to like walk up to like a game retail store? It's got a bunch of demos on disc that they can just hand out. You can go home with. The early access disc card. Listen, I needed to know this information, but the rest of chat needed to know this information. Anyways, congrats, hon. Enjoy playing video games. You have like 3 weeks. You've got 3 weeks left to catch up on Fortnite. Cal is breasting boobily. Are you also cocking dickily too? Yo, Ava, look for joining. How's it going? You know, funny you say that actually. No, Cal breast boobily up the stairs. Cal has to go has to breast boobily upstairs to get to their room. They breast boobily downstairs to go to the kitchen. But yo, Ava, how's it going? Oh my god, is it Clown Week? Happy Clown Week! Yeah, look at that little clown, that's so cute. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Yo, DJ! Welcome in, welcome for joining. What the fuck are you doing under my desk? And Who the fuck do you think you are, bear hugging me? Nice try, motherfucker. Clip out of reality. Your packer isn't on. It's too hot to have dick and balls right now. Do you know how many dick and ball people in chat are like, fuck? Are probably like, god damn, you can just take them off. You don't gotta deal with sack sweat. You can just throw them. Then again, right? Because then, like, titty havers in the chat can be like, wait, so other chat members can just take them off and not have to deal with under boob sweat all day? You can just do that? You deal with pussy and boob sweat. A different kind. But hey, DJ, welcome for joining. How's it going? Eat stream's been good, Ava. Thanks for asking. We're literally just getting started. We're vibing, relaxing, catching up over what we've done. Catching up on what's been going on over the weekend before we get started. Before we dive right into the continuation of Peak Fiction. Holy fuck. Listen, I know damn well that the last boss fight we did was very much all platinum, right? You know, when they said, oh, you'll know what part the Kingdom Hearts team worked on and what part the Platinum Games team worked on, that last fight, that was like, yeah, that's platinum, all right. When platinum's allowed to platinum, holy shit is that platinum. That is the most platinum games as shit ever. I feel like I was back in, it's like I'm back in high school experiencing Metal Gear Rising for the first time. Holy shit. I cannot believe the highs of experiencing Rules of Nature for the first time was experienced yet again. The absolute mad lads, those motherfuckers, they did it. They did it. They brought back the feeling of experiencing Rules of Nature for the first time ever. Jackie says, whenever they think about demos, they think about how Yakuza 6's demo accidentally included the whole game before its release at Japan. Fuck, I think I remember that story. I'll need to look into it. What if JFK could just do that? What if? What if? You tease your students into shaking the walls of your classroom with a rendition of Diggy Diggy Hole. You have your kids doing Diggy Diggy Hole? What did I say? What did I say? Children yearn for the mines. Get digging. They teaching the children in class to sing to Diggy Diggy Hole, only for them to just know instinctively how to do it because it is in their DNA code. What was JFK's last name? Kennedy. I don't know if you need me to actually answer for the bit or if you needed me to not pretend not to know what that is for the bit. But for the bit, I'm gonna say that I know and say Kennedy. I hope I'm going along with the bit swell. Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask Obama what his last name is. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? Hey, good bit. Thank you. Good bit. Thank you. I'm glad I was playing along properly. The greatest fear is knowing someone is setting up a bit, but not knowing in which way you should play the bit, right?
Money.
It's like, fuck. Well,
money.
Yeah, exactly,
money.
alright? There's a lot of money riding on this bit. Don't fuck it up. For example, if you're gonna expose yourself in front of tons of people in a live fighting game tournament for the bit, you better make sure it's not a demonetizable bit. Did y'all know? Snom posted about it in the Discord, and then I saw that it was trending on Twitter. I just didn't know this is why it was trending. But apparently, there was a Street Fighter 6 tournament going on in which the footage used, the game that was spectating the matches, right, had a naked Chun-Li mod installed. And so it's so funny too, because you can see in the loading screen, right, in the pre-match screen, you can see the characters looking at each other, but if you notice Chun-Li, she's like, hold on. I'm seeing some bare skin around the collarbone there. What's going on there? And the fight begins, and there's just a fully nude Chun-Li on the battlefield. Now, this is client side. only the TO, only the person whose footage we're looking at shows the naked Chun-Li. The player did not know that to everyone spectating, they looked like they were naked. And I presume whoever's footage we were using to spectate that match did not know that we would know what mods they got installed. And it's like, oh lord, they horny. Cause I said a little thing online, I was like, imagine, just imagine exposing that level of horny, right? It's like there's all these cool outfit mods, like you can get horny outfit mods, all right? I suggested if you're really down bad, but want something that would have been like, oh my god, that's pussy on my Street Fighter. It could have been like, yo, is that a Mai Shiranai outfit mod for Chun-Li? And then people could pop off about it. Not people pop off and make fun of you because you got caught with your nude mods installed. The Emperor's new mod. It's like, wow. Like, there is an abundance of horny outfit mods, but you had to go the full way. No outfit, only nudity. I do think it's real fucking funny the way the TOs handled it, because you can see in the clip, right? Once they realize what's going on, they're like, oh, they cut away and they're like, oh, it's a real interesting Chun-Li alt outfit, huh? Wonder how you unlock that. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to show that. But, well, that's an interesting costume you got there. Nah, bitch, nice try. You ain't running off anywhere. Get trampled by fucking hamsters. You cannot run away. Do not run away. You will be forced to perceive. Peak fiction. The greatest fear of you is a string snap at full draw with your 150-pound longbow. Or any part of the longbow snapping at full draw TBH. You know what? I think for the Elden Ring DLC, that's what they should do, right? They should implement a bow snap feature that just has a random % chance of... Oh, wait, isn't there durability in that game? Like, it's barely fucking there, if I can remember. But doesn't that game have durability like DS2? Anyways, what if your weapon breaks, but if you're using a bow, the string snaps, right? So if you're using a real big giant bow, string snaps, killing you instantly. Go, Lucker 16, thank you. I was like, okay, I couldn't remember. Because you gotta remember, there's durability, and then there's the idea of durability. If it ain't DS2's durability tied to the frame rate, I barely fucking notice it. It's such a boring mod, too. Like, at least get some kinkier on her, make it interesting. Right? Listen, I talk about it all the time. I am a #1 fan. I am the biggest fan of a less is more, aka the less you show, the hornier it is, right? Which is why I recommended on Twitter. I was like, listen, if y'all want a good horny outfit mod that's a huge pop-off moment, get the Mai Shiranai outfit, right? It's a reference to another fighting game. It is literally the outfit that wasn't allowed to appear in Smash Brothers because Smash Brothers for good little boys and girls, as quoted by Sakurai. Like, it's right there. It looks great on Chun-Li. It's a great reference to something else. It's the kind of horny mod that'll have people like rooting for you, you know? Versus the kind of horny mod that's got everyone laughing at you. You love some horny in your games, but you need to put some effort into it. Right? Just like the bare minimum, just, yeah, fully nude, whatever. There you go. Just ass out, pussy out, naked, nothing else really going on. Not even like a fun little secret tattoo somewhere, you know? Like, listen, when I was looking for cool alternatives to post about online, I was like, there are so many bunny outfits, holy shit. There are so many really cool, but like horny adjacent mods. It's like you could have been caught with something so much cooler. You could have been caught with a way cooler outfit, and you just go full nude. Come on. I mean, you are coming on. Apparently, you're coming live on stream or right before stream that you had that shit installed on a tournament. Yo, Slop Arms, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a gal weekend. It's like the Lady D nude mods. They're so bland and they demiltify her. Taking away her crow's feet mark and like slight wrinkles and messed up makeup. Yup, it's absolutely revolting. Come on. There are modders out there who get... Man, I just realized, you know what I just remembered? This game's coming to PC someday. This game's coming to PC someday. I hope when this arrives on PC, I can run it again. Because I would so be down to just do, what do you call it? I would so be down to do, Clive outfit reviews. Hello, y'all. I'm streaming this on an entirely different platform because I cannot get away with the things I want to look at. Her wrinkles deserve to be there. Where did her stretch marks go? Exactly, exactly.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so
Put
soon.
that boy in a baby girl miniskirt deal. You know what? I'm calling it. Okay? Week 1 of this game being out on PC. The moment the first week mods are available, we are getting tramp stamp. Okay? In the same way we have crop top tramp stamp Leon, we are hold on. I thought about it, and then I thought about it, and then I thought about it some more. I went, no, hold on. Marks and tattoos aren't a very good thing in this game. Hold on. There's a way to do this, but there's a way to really royally fuck this up. There's a way you could royally fuck this up if you do it, okay? Tramp stamp mod is a tradition, but in the context of FF16, there is a huge possibility of royally fucking it up. Whatever you do, yeah, bad bit. Whatever you do, do not make sure the Clive Rossfield tramp stamp looks nothing like his slave mark, okay? Because I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, put a little tramp stamp on Clive. Oh, wait a minute. Clive's already canonically got a stamp, but it's not a tramp stamp. It's a slave stamp. Hold on. Wait, no, there's some context in this game. You gotta be real careful with it. They deserve that bad bit. Come on. You know I'm not wrong, though. Just please use a completely brand new and unique texture file. Do not borrow other quote-unquote tattoo textures. That's a very big bad no-no. Don't do that. But yes, anyways, tramp stamp tattoo for all the sexy video game men. It is tradition. Day 1. No, it's a sexy slave brand. You can't. New sentence discovered. New sentence discovered live on stream. Is there another mod? No, I was gonna say, is there another mod who can pin that? And I realized, actually, for the joke, I feel really gross having that pinned.
Having a great man. Shout out to... Okay.
Yo, Air, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Here in VR, but Asa, hope you've been doing swell. I'd ask you questions like what you're doing in VR, but you're in VR. I wouldn't want to make you go through the hassle of typing while in VR. Anyways, let me
Anything
check some
catch
fucking
your eye?
reports. Apparently. Oh yeah, there are subquests. Right, this fucking feature of, hey, you don't have to travel locations to find subquests. We'll just tell you when there's subquests at places that you're not visiting. Oh, I'd love to do VR one day, hon. Listen, babe, with the way that both our systems operate, by the time we can both afford to do VR setups, we'll be in the same room together. By the time the both of us can fucking afford to do VR setups and stuff like that and streams, we'll both be in the same room, which I think will be funny. Going to VR chat to watch a VTuber stream VR chat.
Hello.
Hello! Look who's awake. Hey, Alexa, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. You know what? Before I speak with Otto, let me check the shops. Let me go ahead and check out the shops, see if there's anything I can make.
What became of Cool?
It's been about a
Why
week.
haven't we heard anything?
But anyways, those who did not make it to last week's stream, holy fuck.
Is it business?
I am not lying.
One
I am
verse
not
weighing you
downplaying.
down.
I'm not overhyping it when I say, holy shit, that's just rules of nature a second time. I am experiencing that a second
Say
time.
better, I'll
We
be
had one of
here.
the sickest big
my
kaiju
God.
fights.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered.
Falling, we had one of them fights where it's just two big fucking monsters falling into an abyss, throwing each other around, beating the shit out of each other, fucking running through a long chasm, avoiding flying rocks, giant monsters the size of like 80 giant monsters.
I'll kill ya.
It was the most intense shit, and I was like, how the fuck are they gonna top this? Because that was fucking incredible. How the hell are they gonna top this? Not a single clue, but you know what I do? I have no idea how they're gonna top it, but I got an idea for something else, and that idea involves Roxy looking at here, looking at me.
That it?
Hey, Roxy, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, Roxy, looking at here, looking at me. Come on, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Look over here, look at me. Hey, eyes up front, eyes over here, eyes on me. Look over here, look at me. Hey, looking over here, looking at me. Bitch. Thanks for the bitch. Oh my fucking god, babe.
死ぬか
Yeah, we'll be in there together. Instead of either one of us knocking on the door and offering each other drinks for our stream, we'll be knocking each other over during the fucking trying to do VR chat together in the fucking same room. Anyways, let's see what's going on here. Looks like we're making big plans.
Clive,
Jill's recovered.
You're back.
No, I do. I love my hot chocolate.
And with glad tidings for once.
Hey,
Hugo
Jeannie,
Cooper is
welcome to
no
joining.
more.
How's it going?
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, no, there's
All
definitely
of our
no way
comrades who
Goopka's
lost their
recovering from
lives
whatever the
back in
fuck we
Sid's
did to
place.
him.
Be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
It's a long story,
for
but you
these
know,
street
when in
books, I'll
Rome,
bet.
might as well destroy the mother
Welcome
crystal.
home, Clive.
It's
Glad
good
to
be
see
back.
Jill's doing better.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Clive, you literally just went through
If you
one of the
really wanna
sickest
know,
kaiju battles I had
Go and have a
witnessed.
word with
Take
Vivian.
a fucking break,
Thank you.
dude.
I will.
Take a fucking break. All right, sure. Let's talk with Vivian. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Those just joining us, how were your weekends? What were y'all up to? Like I said, my entire Saturday was basically spent playing with dogs. Hi, Bambi. Okay, that's why my dog is barking at. That's why my dog's barking. Why are you barking? We just got popcorn.
Nothing to report.
Why are you barking? You don't bark at people who deliver popcorn to us. This is a whole giant fucking bucket of buttered popcorn. Why are you barking? You do not bark at the popcorn deliverer.
Dante.
I literally my fucking dog was barking because someone came up to my room and they reached over and placed an entire fucking theater-sized bucket of popcorn on my lap with a fuck ton of popcorn still in it. So I got popcorn now, that's cool. Great, perfect game to be eating popcorn too. We got a lot of fucking cutscenes coming up, I'm sure. Presuming I don't have to, you know, do QTEs. Food mode activated. We'll worry about that when we get there, Cal. You butterscotch hot chocolate slaps. Yeah, fucking does. All you did was rest your arm since the accident. Hope you've been recovering swell. Hope you've been having a smooth recovery. You worked all weekend? Blah, lame. Hey, Mavis, how's it going? Looking for joining. Your dog loved a popcorn. I have not given my dog popcorn. I do not trust her. If I drop popcorn on the ground, I make sure to pick that shit up ASAP.
The conquering
Enjoy your work,
hero
hon.
returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
He's trying to
the
be
fact that
so
you came straight
humble.
to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The
Damn, there's
scent
some
of
fucking buttery
Waloodis.
popcorn.
The very same.
I'm not one to want to eat on stream, but like also, am I gonna fucking say no to movie theater popcorn? Are you kidding me?
As did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang.
I don't even know. I don't even know who gave it to me. They literally
never
just
seen
like
such creatures
snuck
in store
behind me,
before.
placed the
Waloodis must have
popcorn bucket in
ferried
my
them
lap,
from
and
Ash,
ran. The moment I turned
why?
around, they were already
Why
gone.
want to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an
I wonder
allied
if I
nation,
can
and
tell
let
through the
both
flavor.
fall.
I'm like, It's got a very
Makes no
distinct
sense.
Barbie
Do you know
tasting
the
to it. Or I
tale
could be
of
like,
blind men
that's
and
some
the
Oppenheimer
Adamantins?
popping corn.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright, y'all, let's see how we're doing on the war front.
The
Have I
kingdom
come
of
any
Walood
closer to
claims
ending
dominion over
racism?
all of Ash.
Internally
nation
frustrated by your
forged by
inability
the
to
bloody
communicate
conquest of
neurotypicals,
Barnabas
but otherwise
Balm,
great.
the dominant of Odin. The
What are you
Canberra
talking
War
about? You do
was
such a
ended
great
in
job communicating
849.
with me, Mavis. What are you
The
on
Battle of the
about? You
Twin
do
Realms in
amazing.
865.
Good bit. Hey,
Battle
Gloop,
of
welcome
Bellows
in,
Tor
welcome for
in
joining. How's it
873.
going?
Wheresoever his armies fought,
Hope you're doing swell.
Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword
You've looked
to
at Barbie. It
rest.
does not taste like popcorn.
Battle rages for control.
No,
of
no, no, the other
crystalline
way
dominion.
around.
Yet Tharm sends not
Is this
a single
popcorn
ship in support of his
that would taste
Dalmatian
like the
allies.
viewing experience of watching
Meanwhile, the
Barbie?
blight
Or does this
ravages
popcorn
great
have the
swathes
viewing
of
experience
ash.
of Oppenheimer?
Yet
Or maybe
warlike
neither.
Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying
Does the
claim
Ken taste like
to
horses?
untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of spending an
Yeah,
army
thank you for the
in
99
heart of
bitties
Drake's
and a
Fang,
tip.
only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Wood?
日陰ちゃんすご
It
ー
can
い
hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival
Damn, wow. We're in the middle of catch up what's going on with the war, and Goop out here starting their own war. Thank you very kindly for the 100 bitties and the gifted sub to Clownspin. I hope they enjoy that sub and that kill. Hell yeah, let's go. Now you are the boss. Fuck yeah, earned, deserved, truly. Kill, kill. Where's your face? Robbed. It was taken from you. Accidentally put some sways in there. Just an accident of putting some sways in there. Totally accidentally dropping some sways. Why are they so close? Why are they so close to kill? What the fuck? Hold on. I see Snom has gone for a kill, but in my attempt to refresh and fix Gloop's lack of a face, my goddamn Stream Elements feed just suddenly went, sorry, can't load the page. Like, what do you mean can't load the page? Server IP address not found. Bitch, I'm right here. Oh, please don't tell me that my internet's dying. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Monica's gone and it is taking a minute for, what do you call it? It's taking a second for icons to load for me. Ugh, really hoping the internet doesn't fuck up. But I'll respect it. It looks like Snom got a fucking critical kill. I don't know what I did. I want to blame Snom. It broke as soon as Snom went for the kill and cheated by using a crit. Remember, when in doubt, it's Snom's fault. Alright, well, I'm just gonna deal with no alerts then. I am just gonna sit here with 0 alerts and hopefully that'll kick back in. Let's continue.
In the twins.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
No. We've seen the loss of
Very
the
bad
one
bit.
understanding.
Well, at least that's working.
Odin will ride again. It is but a
Wouldn't it be
question
so
of
funny if it's
when.
literally just
And
Stream
on
Elements
that
that
day-
died in that moment?
Who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka.
What can I do from
I know
here?
only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the
Oh, hold on.
ambitions of
Maybe I
one man.
can...
King Barnabas.
Damn.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
Yep, Monica gone, but at the
He's
very
really throwing
least, it's
himself
still
into this.
working.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never
Fucking
known you to
boo
be
command.
sentimental.
Really?
What can
In
I
front of
say?
my
I
popcorn?
am only human. And we are, all of us,
In front of my
sentimental animals
popcorn?
at heart.
Right here, right
I
now?
suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yeah, I keep hitting refresh on the thing, but it's not refreshing. Man, this is real weird. It's just fucking busted. You know my, you know how I do my, like, all right, let's thank some people at the end of the stream. I fucking won't be able to do that. It's literally just one big can't connect to server image. That's fucking whack. You know how to explain this, but a character design looks lazy. In what way? That is certainly an intricate outfit. What's feeling off to you? Shit's broke. Shit's fucking broken. Like I said, we blame Snom. If Snom didn't cheat and get a crit, it'd be working just fine. You didn't do to be thanked. You did it solely for the kill. It's not about the recognition, it's about the action. And well, hopefully some action will happen, but it's about to go down, and it'll
Who comes
refresh
seeking
and
the
fix
gift
itself
of
soon.
knowledge? No.
Till then, have fun with stream elements.
To share mine, actually.
Fake ass motherfucker. You ain't Monica.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
Who let these kids in this room? This man lost so many people that day because of Kupka.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today.
I
only
found you,
thanksgiving
faker.
and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait
Orphan
to share the good
party!
news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're up by
Ultima
1%.
came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did.
Yeah, and he's fucking
Alas, it
ugly.
seems you are the
He's a
only one
freak
who has.
nasty kind of thing.
To others, he reveals naught.
My mind is too sexy
only
to
that which
conjure
he
up such a
leaves in
fucking
his
freak
wake,
nasty creature that is
some
Ultima.
terrible
I could
force of
never.
nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my
Go get your
investigations
food,
shall
silly. What are you
continue.
doing? You put all that energy into making it. You might as well
It means
get
a
some
lot.
back eating it. Well, thank you, Hippocrates. Actually, I have some more lore to dump on you.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yeah, I want to turn in lore.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this
Oh, hell yeah,
I
lore
believe
level
you will find
4.
most interesting.
Like, I don't read this, I'll be honest. I have not booted up the
What
game just to
subject shall we
read all this
consider
in the
today?
background. But boy, does it feel satisfying
You're
to turn
always
in
welcome,
lore, you
Clive.
know? Oh, you're so eepy. So much eepiness. The lore. Would you like to know the lore of this land? Nah, not really, I'm good. But I would like to turn in the lore of this land. So for those who might be a little lost, because you might have missed a couple of Final Fantasy streams, we killed the big bad rock titan known as Hugo Kupka. 5 years ago, he got real pissed off because we killed the streamer that he was tier 3 sub to, okay? We killed her, and in his rage, he went on a murder spree and sent an entire army to our original hideout and killed a bunch of our old friends. Anyways, we went and killed him 5 years later, and on our way to fight him, he had a cuck nightmare in which he envisioned us fucking his girl, loser. So anyways, killed him super hard. And now we're letting everyone know, yeah, no, the tier 3 is gone. Do not worry about it. Simp slain. Yes,
Well,
you're supposed to envision the Dark
someone
Souls
must
font.
plays with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing
Every
escapes
single
you,
one of
Lady
us
Karen.
fucking his girlfriend.
It's true.
Yeah,
is
J-Bomb,
dead.
look for joining. How's it going?
No more looking over our shoulders then.
10 hours of FF16
Good.
slore to sleep too.
Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head.
Damn,
though.
we killed Vebe. I'm sure that joke's probably really funny if I picked up on the reference. Ooh, something new in the shop.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Fine purse weighing you down.
J-Mom. No. J-Mom is his mother's name. Just call him Bomb. Fuck, what was the new thing? Was it just a new sword? Ooh. Damage go up, but magic go down. It's got a cool little, like, bend to it. I don't know how effective that is in combat, but rule of cool, baby. See, what else do we have? Increase limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. 6% when dealing damage. Mostly ability cooldown stuff. XP earning. Yeah, nothing crazy.
Is that all?
Hey, Goots. Man, I want Goots to do something again. I love Goots.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
I love Goots, thank you.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
He's the best. Why do I love him? He's just sweet. Big, sweet, gentle, giant kind type, if you couldn't hear in his voice.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that...
Ah, gotcha, Mavis,
Hugo
gotcha,
Cooper is
Mavis. Just another individual on the hit list. Understood.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning.
You know, I will say, for as big of an emotional thing as, like, hey, that guy who slaughtered most of our friends 5 years
Try to
ago,
live up to the name.
he's finally dead. I feel like this probably could have been done in a cutscene, but
Right.
I
See
don't
if
blame
Otto
them
has
for
anything
putting
else for me.
all the budget in the fight against him versus, like, a cutscene just of, you know, all these people hearing the news for the first time reacting to it. This is fine. Oh, now all the little NPCs around the town. I love little features like that. It's like, yes, please react to what I've been doing in the story. Thank you.
You barely sat down. since
Just
you
don't
came
do it the way
on.
Skyrim does it, where it's like
Really
every
enjoyed running
other
errands or something.
line
Just
is a
spreading
quest
the
that you
word.
just wrapped up. It's like, okay, hold on. It was a little too quick, don't you think?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Are characters usually just beard in the series?
You're right.
Side
Hello,
characters,
Mario.
yeah. Or do you mean like our main
Hello.
characters
Well,
usually like
do.
this? No.
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs.
It's not
down at
often that we have a
workshop of hers,
character in their
trying to do her
30s as the
father
main
proud.
character in these things.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt's
Well-
grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Well, actually. But yeah, no, they're usually pretty boys. And the time skip stuff comes later, as I found out. I still cannot believe that I went years never realizing FF15 has a huge time skip as well. I was absolutely flabbergasted seeing grown-up Noctis. I was like, huh? How have I never seen this before? He looks cool as shit. Yo, hello Chris. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Even side characters seem extra beauty in this. You have to expect the tavern maids to be sprouting whiskers. Nah, I feel like some Final Fantasies got a decent amount of, like, older, gruff men. As, like, little side casts. It's just that we're spending a lot of back and forth time over here, you know? Let's see. A Desert Alliance. Sid II. I trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you've now earned mine, and I can assure you it is not easily relinquished. May this be the start of a beautiful relationship. Rosanna. You know what? You were pretty chill. I'm eager to see more of you, if there is more of you. Bah! I need to bring back Kupka's torso, crystal torso as a trophy. Fine. Only happy memories, I guess. Is killing the man that killed like 80% of my friends not a happy memory? It's like in Resident Evil Village, you know, when you kill the bosses and they drop behind a cool trophy. He literally did that. He turned into a stone, like he turned into a crystal version of himself. I think we could take that home with us. Mavis says crocodiles are closely related to birds than crystals. Why would crocodiles be related to crystals? Lizards. You can tell. Like me speaking the speak that I am speaking, getting into Mavis's head while they are typing. Listening to one thing, typing another thing, and the two just get mishmashed together. Where do I go? Oh, there's stairs on the other end. What an autocorrect. I don't think that's autocorrect. I think that is just, kind of half absent-mindedly typing something and then hearing a different thing and letting that take over. I do that a lot. I have such a bad fucking habit of like typing a message but then thinking a thought and then like my thought and the thing I'm trying to type melding together, and then I look at the message I'm trying to send and it's like, what the fuck is this even trying to say?
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Nice callback, Abby.
And I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry,
Crystal
too busy
lizards,
for all
just
that
like in
right now.
Souls?
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
I can't believe Mid watches Star Trek. Unfucking believable.
Me and my dad
God
designed
fucking
it
damn
together.
it.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle
Of course she does. Of course she does.
Ours is fitted with mithril engines.
She's an engineering student. Why
Those
wouldn't
things have
she?
got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that
The Enterprise was an airship in FF4. That's a vintage Star Trek reference.
When I'm done, whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top.
Girl, I'm
that
gonna keep it
disperses
real
all
with
that
you.
heat
I don't
into
know
the
what
air.
any of this does. I just need to know what I gotta collect.
And the shielding around the sides.
I'm feeling
That stops the
very
rest of
much
the
like
ship from burning
Clive,
in
like,
flames.
this sounds cool. Can I just know what I gotta grab?
Full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
I mean, some in terms of Final Fantasy 16 making a callback to a reference that was made in 4 is pretty vintage, I'd say, yeah. I understand everything now. Doesn't get it at all. Just doesn't get it at all. Which way am I going? Where is this? Outside or? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. I'm either about to build us the coolest ship or accidentally build the biggest bomb. Also, let's see what new hunts are available. I want to see what big boss monsters are out there waiting for me, you know? Ooh, holy shit, we got a lot of them. All right, let's see. We still have the A rank Muddy Murderer. The B rank, A Hill to Die On. And this is caravans reporting being crushed by a black boulder. We have a fuck ton of bees, I guess. A lot of hornets. Ooh. Being animal. That's just some guy. That's just a dude. What's so scary about some guy? I can't wait to literally get murdered super hard by him. Ooh, hell yeah, my first S rank hunt. What are they called? The Breaker of Worlds. Something about a fallen giant, huh? Nice. Damn, there's a lot of these. Ooh, what's the story on the Knight of Knives? Asked J-Bomb. Dalmatian traders are wont to say a prayer of unwary travelers journeying from Dalmill to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from the caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. So just a fucking really mean dude who loves killing people. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do my main quest here. Then we can fuck around and do a bunch of optional bosses. Really glad with the amount of, like, hunts that we've had available to us during these streams. I like fighting optional unique enemies. That's always fun. And just don't do it the way... Was it Dark Souls 1 or 2? I think it's 2. That hit an entire super boss behind grinding out to the max level of like an online, what was it? It was like you gotta grind out a max level for like what is essentially an online required covenant. Wow, what's Gilbert barking this time around? That was 2? Yeah, okay. I've never fought that boss. To this day, I've never bothered to try. I think about it, and I look at what I need to do, and then I go, yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't want to do that.
Go on then. What is it this time?
Oh, thank you, Starlight. Sorry you're dealing with that, but glad I can make it a little more bearable. Just bring a rock to the fight with the Hornets. You sure that'll beat the 9 of their scissors?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help.
Wait, really? About me never attempting that boss?
Right.
Which boss? I don't fucking remember its name. It was tied to a covenant. I don't remember which one. You had to do a whole lot of nonsense in that covenant to get to the dungeon that the boss is in. And it looks kind of like that angel guy from Diablo. I'm sure someone else remembers a lot more than I do.
If that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave.
It was a blood covenant, Roxy presumes.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy.
You thought Dark Lurker, whatever was, the secret boss. I forgot.
I need materials.
I'll probably consider trying it when I stream DS2, but Lord knows if we'll do it.
Kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Yep, okay, I had to Google it real quick during this cutscene. Absolutely, yeah, it was Dark Lurker. Is there a way to fight him without doing Covenant stuff? Only accessible by joining Pilgrims of Dark Covenant through the Dark Rider Grand Hall and completing its questline. It's the final progress stage of the Covenant, a 4-armed, 2-winged hooded angel fought in the pit of the Dark Chasm of old. Its lower arms are constantly folded across its chest. It is not known who or what it is, blah, 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 blah. Wait, the Dark Chasm used to access this boss doesn't matter, as long as all 3 zones have been cleared. Yeah, it was not Blood Covenant. It looks like it's Pilgrims of Dark, which makes sense considering the boss's name. But yeah, looks like from what I can see, the only way to do it is through Covenant stuff. How'd you do it then? Maybe you just didn't realize you were doing Covenant stuff. Fuck, this Fortnite update heavy. Yeah, you did miss out on the start of a brand new season, followed by all the updates that came with that season. Did I know that the little girl in the Barbie movie is the same actress who played Koa in 65? In what? Who? J-Bomb says the Dark Lurker boss sucks more than nuclear-powered Roomba. Did you take on Dark Lurker? Or were you like, nah, fuck this?
Then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's online required, but I don't know what the Covenant requirements are. Technically, you can grind it out without online. Just a pain in the ass to do, says Roxy. I see. Wait, I have to choose who goes with me? Oh, I don't know who to pick! Hold on.
Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had
Yes,
to make.
it is! I may or may not have been paying attention to that cutscene. I'm gonna talk to Otto.
Who you take to the desert? I mean, Gav's good in the fight. You don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Man! On one hand, I've done quests with Gav already, so it's fine. But on the other hand, it'd be so cool to go with Otto. I didn't know he could actually travel out with me. Oh. Yeah, I've not heard about this film. Huh. You've beaten everything in Dark Souls. ... Ladies. Wink, wink, wink. Sorry, I think most of the ladies here are kind of dating each other as is, J-Bomb. Almost all Covenant stuff is grindable offline if you're determined. Maybe those bosses just imprinted in your brain as the worst already. You're just like, how could it be any more? How could it be any more worse? They're all already terrible. Looking at you two invisible giant fuckers out in the snow with one of the worst boss runs to anything ever.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I really want to see Otto in action, but my boy Gav! He's my boy. I gotta take him.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the
Actually, I find it quite hard.
that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out.
God, I fucking hate Dark Souls 2. No Nerevar. I've seen the videos.
I don't want to hear your opinion on it.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Black.
I don't want to hear your opinion on it, Dagat.
You do, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Base Dagat, not base. I still like DS2. All my issues with it, I still get really nostalgic for it. It's one of those things I think I've Stockholmed myself into. Let the gods speak facts. Not when you're the one paying for it. Story fucks, the location fucks, the characters fuck. Best Fire Maiden in the series. It's got... You know what DS2 reminds you of? DS2 style reminds me a lot of like what everyone says Demon Souls was supposed to be, and the remake took all that away, you know? DS2 better than a 1, says Roxy. I I'll not hear your opinion on... Yeah, DS2's got a lot of fucking problems. Some of y'all bitches act like fucking DS2 slaughtered your entire family in front of you. You had some very pretty characters in DS2. Fire Maiden, burn! Make for the river and south of Velcroy. Got it. Now remember all this positive feelings for when I eventually stream it, and then I bitch non-stop about certain areas. Alright? Part of what saved DS2 in my mind, I think, was playing it again twice in co-op. And I think it's the idea behind DS2. There was so much shit that fucked super hard in DS2. Every day, I'm so sad we never got another Pursuer. He was the coolest ever. I love Pursuers so much.
Looks like I found the river. Oh, where's Gav?
That's literally what I was thinking, Clive. I was like, where the fuck is Gav? Didn't I tell Gav to join me on this? Where'd he go? Well, there you are, you son of a bitch. What are you doing out here? Why aren't you with me?
Sorry to keep
Oh, yeah, absolutely. DS3 is still my favorite. DS3 is still my beloved. Absolutely, no. I'm just saying, why are we pitting queens against each other? They should be making out, sloppy style, touching boobs. They're all wearing different outfits and rocking it in different ways, but we can appreciate them all.
There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Ah, you fucking cheeky son of a bitch. Alright, I'll race ya. Please, can I was really hoping you would have a, race Gav to get there. That'd be so cute. A little just race Gav over there. We both hop on our chocobos, and it's an actual racing minigame. That'd be great.
Bet you 100 gil I'll find more.
Gather Stardust, huh? Whoops, wrong button. I want to summon my babe.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know when I want to stream it. It's definitely, I can tell you this. It's definitely not after FF16 or Street Fighter. It is not happening after those. I still feel like it's a little too soon to do DS2. I don't feel like I'm prepared to dive into DS2. I feel like if I were to play DS2 immediately after FF16, that would kind of ruin DS2 a little bit for me, you know? Says was so OP in 3. I cannot wait to get back to 3 with all my knowledge of Dark Souls now.
It just looks like black sand to me.
Because it's, DS3 is interesting in that... I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. My Dark Souls journey is that I rented a totally legitimate copy of base DS2 for PC just to see if I would like the franchise. Because I was like, oh, I hear this game's really hard. I don't want to spend all this money on something that's hard that what if I don't like it? So I rented it through various services. And I went, wow, I actually really like this. Yeah, it's difficult, but it's fun. It's cool. I like the world. So DS2 gets extra points for being my first Dark Souls, but I never finished it. After my rental period, I didn't finish the game. I went, you know what? DS1 is on sale. I'll buy that. And then I got to Gaping Dragon. And then DS3 went on sale, and then all my friends were getting it. And well, no. DS3 went on sale, and then I told some friends, like, hey, do y'all want to try Dark Souls 3? And so we all tried Dark Souls 3 together for the first time. I had played very little Dark Souls, but this was their first Dark Souls. So we did DS3. Literally 3-player co-op.
That should be enough for now.
And I fucking love it. It's been my favorite ever since that journey. Because it was the first Dark Souls I played from beginning to end. And I did the entire thing in co-op, so we basically played the game 3 times over. And then I just never went back to DS3. I went back to 1, did 1 in co-op, finished that. Then I went to 2, did that in co-op, finished that. Then I replayed 1 and 2. But I skipped out on 3 because I was like, all right. I'm a little burnt on Dark Souls. And then Elden Ring came out. Oh, no, and then I did Bloodborne, but I never finished that. I was in the middle of the DLC. I stopped at Lady Maria. And then Demon Souls came out, and then Elden Ring came out. That's how I did it. But yeah, literally haven't played DS3 since like around the launch of the game. Haven't played it since the launch of the DLC.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Real?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's up, Gav? What's on your mind? You literally got DS2 for $3 at your pawn shop in town because everyone said it was the one that you should play first to get into the series. They're not wrong.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
Yeah, it was Maria, Orphan of Cause, and then I just do the final boss.
Back when
I
you
just
first
don't know.
took
I
this
just dropped
name,
it.
We were talking all the time.
I love Lady Maria so much. She's so gender.
There was a lot to work out.
Yeah, like the
And there
cum
still
dungeon,
is.
Grija.
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
This is a really pretty location to have a bro-to-bro conversation. Just two bros.
So you keep sending me
Theme
wherever you
of
need
bros
to,
looking out for bros.
and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I am so glad that my initial impression of Gav dies early was super wrong. I can't fucking believe that I fully expected that Gav would be the one to die and Sid would live.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
If you had told me that Gav outlived Sid, I'd have called you crazy.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I
Practice
plan
what you
to.
preach,
Believe
Clive.
you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right.
What the fuck?
Ready to go home, boy?
What? Oh, holy shit! The fucking spider just ran across my desk. I have no fucking clue where it went, but I'm sitting with my feet up on the chair now. I just saw a fucking spider descend. Ugh. I just saw a fucking spider descend from the ceiling onto my fucking laptop, and then I, like, tapped the laptop to shake it off, and the motherfucker just, like, zipped. Once again, I got no problem with spiders, just they better stay in their fucking part of the room, okay? We have an agreement, roomie. Calling it Clive dies and Gav takes on the role of Sid. Oh, you'd be so right! You have no idea how many screenshots I've seen of people taking out screenshots. Pictures of people taking pictures of themselves, reacting to the end of FF16. Oh man, ain't no way Clive's making it out alive. I just know it. We're going beast mode too much. He's gonna turn to crystal. But will we solve racism? Oh, found it! Never mind, it's gone. Yeah, that one's not looking very friendly. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Dealt with. Sid gave off Dies Before Final Boss Fight vibes. Yeah, I'm shocked that he went when he did. Like, I knew that we would get his powers, but I didn't think it happened like that. But I mean, it made sense, right? It made sense. Also, I missed the message earlier, Grija, but you cosplayed Noi from Dorohedoro while playing Dark Souls. It's so cute.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
That was you, sorry, just passing through. Zolo, sorry, you just crushed your GF. What do you mean I'm now going to bed knowing the spider lurks somewhere nearby? I just said I crushed
Everything
it.
you need. Yeah.
Menace dealt with.
Yeah.
That was not one of the usual
Just
spider
with
bros that
Stardust.
hangs out here.
Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
I think that's the exact same spider that like fell on my lap like last week or the week prior.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yo, Goldie, welcome for joining. How's it going? Yeah, no problem. You should be able to add my number by PayPaling me $800. Thank you.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout
I killed
if
your
you
channel
need-
mascot. Good. Time for a new one. Come on. Times are changing. Don't get attached to anything ever. Move on. Get over it. Come on. Clock's ticking. What are you doing? Quit crying. Get to work. New mascot. Come on. Chop chop. How do I sleep at night? Easily. You were playing with a friend. They made their character look like Noe too. Nice. Any new swords for me? We have the... Ooh. Damage go up? Damage go up.
Last you a good while.
But it's not a special blade. But, I mean, damage go up, you know? Damage go up? Who am I to say? Who am I to argue, you know? Damn, something other than goes up. Holy shit, magic go up too? Don't mind if I do.
It'll do.
Port back to mid. I just can't believe they designed a character this cute and had the audacity to name her Mid.
But what is LGBT?
Well, I mean, she likes Star Trek, so yeah, she does lose points there, I guess. Kind of mid. But otherwise, she's so cute. She can't help being an impressionable engineering student who was told that she should like this when there's better content out there.
Editors started reading books that
Surely, she'll grow. Surely, she'll be able to discover something better. She just doesn't have the time to try and find better series. Yo, princess, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Hope you're having a good night. What's poppin', gamer?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen
36, Jesus, 37 fucking minutes.
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
What are you playing in the meantime while your game downloads, hun?
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Can you play on your Switch? Whack.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you
I have
see
looked at these
the
plans and they
mithril
still don't make
engine
sense to
in
me.
Which mithril is burned
Just
to
tell me what
generate
monsters I
heat.
gotta beat up to
That
get what
heat
parts.
is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, The rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Beat up monsters or beat them up? Currently beat up, but beat off is not off the table.
Where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating. Fuck. You see,
so real, Grija. Like right now, it's like, I see, yes, I understand everything.
That excess energy.
Still doesn't understand it at all.
Have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
I get it. Big, powerful stuff.
We might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
God, you're so proud of yourself for that one, huh, J-Bomb?
Near Lost Wing. The thing is, well, I probably should
You're shiny hunting, but literally bumped into several shinies in the wild while trying to hatch.
A certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Talk about shiny luck.
Just walking in and taking
Hope it
them.
continues to think you're trying to hatch.
Going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, I just realized my new sword doesn't look as cool as the one I was just using. Ugh! Curse damage number go up! Alright. Gather necessary materials and make for Lubert's Pass. Understood. Where the fuck is that? There we go. Nice boop attempt, though. Get twisted! Thermophilic? I mean thermophilic. You are bad. Babe, I need some thermophilic materials. Mind helping me out? Enjoy your life, princess. Best of luck with your shiny. You know, speaking of shinies and Pokemon, apparently Pokemon Sleep released. What's that about? I had no fucking idea. This goddamn sleep application that had been in development for like ages suddenly is released. I can't believe it. It's finally out. Like I said, I remember hearing about it years ago. But like, what's the deal with the microtransactions and what is essentially a sleep tracker app? That's what I'm saying, Roxy. I remember back when the OG Pokemon Sleep was a thing. Then it was gone. It was like, hold on, we're working on a new version. And it was like, where is it? Where'd it go? You mean dream? I don't fucking know. I'm taking your words on it. That was years ago. It's a sleep app, says Princess. That much I remember. It's cute, you got it, and it's fun. Not bothered to buy anything. But it's so weird. Like, what can you buy? What are they selling you? For just $10, if you're having trouble sleeping, the Pokemon Sleep app can and will blast you with harmful rays that'll knock you out and put you to sleep for an extended period of time. It's also not compatible with any other form of sleep tracker. Sleep trackers gotta be compatible with one another? What exactly do you need them to do with the... Okay, if it isn't obvious from my absolutely atrocious sleep schedule, I don't fucking know what a sleep tracker does other than you went to bed at this time, you woke up at this time. Hey, bitch, maybe change the times you're sleeping. Or, hey, bitch, get a little more sleep in there. Hey, bitch, get a little less sleep in there. But it's like, I don't know, I can just kind of feel it. You know, you'll wake up and go, oh, I feel like shit. What time is it? Oh, that's why I feel like shit. I didn't get enough or too much sleep. Can you pay for a Jigglypuff song that'll work for realsies? Now see, that's monetizable. That is good business. Everyone watching a late night stream talking about Pokemon Go and Pokemon Sleep. Maybe they should Pokemon Go to bed. Thank you, Hillary. Very cool. Good bit, Hillary. Truly, the presidential legacy she was leaving behind is the Pokemon Go to the polls. That's the real political legacy. Things to attract more Pokemon to sleep in the grove with the Snorlax. You can collect Pokemon in it, but it has no way to send them to Poke Home or Go, so they're just kind of stuck there. Pokemon forever trapped in the Sleep app. Hey, so, I was wrong about the spider. I just saw that shit climb up my wall again. And then it fell. So, hoping it stays down there and outside. I only ever see it like once a week now that I think about it. Wonder what it does during all the other days.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Killing it, sure can do.
I'll be right back.
Man, imagine going to sleep. Clumsy spider flushed. I was gonna say, imagine going to sleep. It's probably not a clumsy thing. Now I feel bad that it's still alive. Because it might have been when I tried to crush it. I might have just hurt it instead. And now I feel really bad. So I'm gonna leave it alone and hope it recovers. And leaves me alone. Just not on my desk. Not on my giant bucket of popcorn sitting on my lap. Yo, Sil, welcome for joining. How's it going? Oh, fuck, but you know what? This thing I will crush. Dumbass spider can't even climb. Please befriend action. I usually do, that's the thing. Like I said, I got a lot of bugs in my room because it's outdoors. So, like, I usually deal with, like, flies and shit and, like, mosquitoes and moths pretty often. So I like having spiders. Just this one does not look like the usual friendlier spiders that I keep around. And this one is not respecting my, personal space. Oh, you son of a bitch. Mike Wazowski looking ass motherfucker. Come here. Let me show you why you could never be a real scare, Mike Wazowski. That's why your ass had to be a manager instead. You ain't scary.
Nice try.
About to hit it with the... Ah, damn it. Teleporting bitch. Though not a bad fight to warm up on, you know? You get the moth thing, you had tons in your room every summer. It's so fucking bad! Like I said, though, I deal with, like, what do you call it? Moths, flies, mosquitoes. It's the fucking worst. Because like I said, my room is outdoors. So I gotta deal with, that shit happening because I was like, it's too hot. I'm gonna open my door to let some air in. Bugs. Oh, what's that? You're letting us in? It's free real estate.
Nice try.
You hate crane flies in your room because they are ugly, dumb, and bang into everything. Oh god, I'm really fucking grateful I don't deal with crane flies. Cause like Snob says, yeah, they're ugly, they're dumb, they bang into everything. Insects suck in general. But you do enjoy spiders. Yeah, same. Like, I have a little spider over by my closet who I'm super chill with. Love that guy. He does a great job. Whoever this one was getting my personal space, don't appreciate it. Anyways, enjoy your lake, princess. The world is healing. Belly of a worm up for you. Oh, yeah, I know, princess. And would you believe it if I told you that that one that you recommended is still too big?
Thank goodness you're safe.
I appreciate it, but that's a lot of fucking money. $400.
Don't let us keep you. We'll see that everything.
Even if we did the crowdfunding thing, yeah, no, I didn't approve it. Too big to fit in my room and way too costly to ask y'all to get for me. Thanks for the hydrate, Starlight. You're arachnophobic. If the spooters enter your apartment, they get squished. Understandable. Not to mention probably really loud. That's manageable. But yeah, just that shit is not fitting in here. Appreciate it, but that shit is not working out in here. Report back to mid. I don't know what killing Mike Wazowski has to do with building the ultimate airship, but sure, I'll go along with it. Nah, what are you apologizing for? You got nothing to worry about. You just want to suggest some neat gifts. Cinnamon, you got it. Speaking of gifts, a gift from me to all of y'all. It's me. I'm the gift. I'm a gift to the fucking world. In any and all color schemes and outfits, I am a fucking gift onto this earth. Okay, but no, here's a real gift. Me and Havel doing a sick flip. Well, not me, but Havel doing a sick flip. I am a gift merely by existing. Top snack, best snack, you got it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Give me 1 second. V-Face is frozen. Very cool. You'll love to see it. What do you mean the guy did? That guy... His name is Havel Dark Souls. Thank you. Put some respect on him. He didn't learn how to do a sick flip and all that armor for nothing, you know? His name is Havel Dark Souls. His famous quote, "It's always darkest before the soul," changed my life. I have it tattooed across my tits. No, you may not see it. Like, appreciate it, Grija. I'm good. I am thawed out. I'm fine. No longer frozen. I know AC's Princess, I appreciate it so much. Trust me, we have tried. In this room, we have tried. I had a somewhat AC unit that didn't need it to be mounted to any windows or carved out into any whole walls. It just doesn't work with this room setup. I have a really wonderful fan, though.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
But trust me, I'm aware. The main house and the other secondary main building both have ACs.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But
basically every room except mine's got one.
To set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick
all
layer
that dragon's breath and we can't do anything with it.
Stuff that the Fallen use, but
we gotta release it, free it.
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Oh yeah, Snom broke our activity feed. For whatever reason, I can't reload stream elements. So my little activity feed that'll show up and be like, oh, this person followed, this person subscribed, this person did this person did that. It's broken. I don't know why. No matter how much I hit refresh, it's not refreshing. So that's cool. If I close it and bring it back, it does not come back. Your shit's just busted. So I can't see it. And because this little tool is broken, it took Monica with it. Because if that tool's not connected and not working, then Monica gets disconnected from her bot role. She can join in manually and do manual mod stuff, but all the little bot things get replaced with stream elements in the meantime. So we're just big rip right now. No clue why I did that. No clue why. This is literally the first time anything like that has ever happened on this stream. And honestly, we've been leaving it alone for a minute and I hit refresh again. Fucking nothing. I think the only way to fix it would literally to be close OBS. But I'll just deal with not having it for the rest of today.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh, it's for mid? Never mind then, says Hippocrates. Oh, you want me to do a favor for mid? Nah, never mind. Actually, shoot. Why couldn't she ask me herself, huh?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
I cannot wait to see what fucking ship she invents.
The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or if you might be able to search the records for one.
You know, when she was telling us about this conundrum she was having, I was like, ain't no way Clive is gonna come up with an answer.
But a different approach.
What do you mean?
I'm glad the quest wasn't, oh, Clive's come up with an idea. It's, Clive, go find someone else to come up with an idea.
Than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the world.
Wow, something that can resist the most ferocious of flames? I can't imagine Grija's too happy about that.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how
hey yo girl, what that moon do? Nah, I'm not a girl, but this moon do be clapping. Ayo.
Speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Another soldier lost to the EP allegations. Catch you later, Zolo. Rest well. Have a good night.
With our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
You must simply camp that place in which we can get this anti-fire shit. This flame-resistant stuff, huh? Fucking camper.
So
Ooh.
you need a hand, do you?
I mean, from you two.
I'll be heading to
I would
market
love
for the
it.
ingredients we need.
Women pretty, women
some
pretty,
help.
girls pretty. God damn it, why'd they put these two together in the same room? They're so pretty.
Can we count on your aid?
Choose hot nurse or wife. I will never get between Clive and that's a lie. I was about to say, I will never get between Clive and Jill. That's a fucking lie. I would kill to be between them.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands.
I would kill to be between them. Also, hey Ash, how's it going? Truth be told, though, I can't choose. They're great. They're
Shielding
great.
guards
Women
against
pretty.
Even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that.
Is
on
Tarya
Destinies.
accompanying us?
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have
You will
made your
simply
decision?
fall asleep blocking
Who
the
will accompany
entrance.
you on your little excursion?
What? What do you mean I gotta choose? I want to take Tarya so bad. We don't get to hang out with her. But come on, it's wrong button. How do I keep doing that? It's Jill. It's Jill. It's the girly. I want to hang out with Tarya so fucking bad. But also, like, come on. I can hear Clive's heart go behind his fat titties going ducky, 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 ducky. As if he would pass up an opportunity to hang out with Jill.
Very well.
I better get another opportunity to hang out with Tarya later.
What do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very...
Are we making a ship or are we making a cake?
I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
We're literally going on a
Join me there when
shopping
you're
date,
ready.
as if I wouldn't take Jill on this.
Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Tarya.
I feel like Tarya kind of appreciates getting to not being forced to go out. I feel like she enjoys just kind of hanging out back at the hideaway, you know? I would certainly hope so anyways.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Yo, what the fuck? You're getting DoorDash sushi. Nice. I'd say I'm jealous, but actually I had a little bit of sushi earlier. Granted, it was, you know, store-bought, like grocery store sushi. But like, hey, sushi, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't like weirdly hard like most store-bought sushi tends to be. Yeah, come on, Clive. We're on a shopping date. Don't lose her.
Are those Pepio nuts?
Actually, you know what, though? Tarya probably would have liked to go out and do a little bit of a shopping and probably pick up some stuff for the infirmary.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Ugh, tell me about it. I wish I had more
What am I
sushi.
looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio
Hey, a
nuts
sword
and
prophet.
some
Looking
garlic?
for joining. How's
I'll
it
find the other
going?
things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Oh, if you could not tell from the title, Peak just keeps getting better. I'm fucking loving it. I don't know how far ahead you are, but I wrapped up the Platinum Games section last week. And I am still recovering from how fucking sick that fight was. It looks like the story slowed down, so now we're doing main quests. That feels like side quests. But I like the character, so I don't mind.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh, what do I need? Buy some garlic.
Ah, yes. Good day.
Purchase garlic. Purchase pepino nuts. Pepino nuts? Good for him. Good for him.
Oi, don't touch anything.
What do you mean don't touch anything? I'm here to buy some nut. I'm here
Go on.
specifically to touch
Take
some nuts. You are very far into it. 85% according to PlayStation. I am... fucking nice. 69. Alright, cool. That's where I'm at. Alright, then I don't gotta worry about nothing. I don't gotta worry about spoiling you then. Yeah, I wrapped up the... If it isn't obvious, I did the Kupka fight, if you remember. Oh, that was so fucking cool.
Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I don't want to do another, icon battle tonight, because I feel it'd be too soon. But fuck, I want to do another icon battle.
Did you find everything?
Pepino's had a hard day and deserves to relax. Yeah. You mean continuing to exist? It looks like merely waking up is hard on that character.
Garlic and pepino nuts. Perfect.
Princess suffering from
Now, all
success,
that
too many
remains is for
shinies.
Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. Before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
This really was just an opportunity to, hey, who do you want to hang out with and get extra character development with? Who do you want to just have a little scene to chill with? That's why I went, ugh. I did pick Tarja because I really want to get to know more of her, but like, come on! Clive and Jill need this together.
It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and
I
bloodshed.
really hope I get another fucking quest where I can hang out with Otto, and then I can hang out with Tarja.
Remember, walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
I wonder if taking Tarja has her like, hey, can we walk and talk for a minute?
Away and we'd have to go running
and it's just her scolding you. Why the fuck did you pick me, you dumbass? Jill wanted to go so bad.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
Listen here, motherfucker. You need to start making a move. You know, I will.
Molly told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
That's a lot of fucking bread, girl. She's like Orihime from Bleach. Just
Big
an entire fucking loaf.
Back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry.
She had some bomb-ass ham, no. She's
You're
still
right.
thinking about that ham.
I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Rest well, Roxy. Have a gal night. God damn, look at Gridra. They fucking that shit up. Eat, bitch, eat.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Come on. Kiss. Hug. Do something. Okay, well, this is a little bit better. Come on. Hold her, you stupid idiot.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Tarja. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be watching on YouTube what happens if you take Otto and Tarja instead. I just want to know more about their characters, but I don't want to deny our gang their time to shine, you know? Clive and Jill very much needed this together. Back we go. And as if we didn't have enough bread, get cornbreaded. Suffering from success, princess.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the Moon Dew.
You're gonna choose them too for your New Game Plus, right? It's like I want to choose them, but it's so hard to deny wanting to hang out with It's so hard to deny hanging out with those two, you know? How am I gonna say no to hang out with Gav and Jill? You're insane.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew.
Sure, hun. I would love to hear how the fuck you reacted to receiving $50. Just
You can
out of the
count on
blue.
me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Her outfit's so
What about
cool.
the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
I'd like to cosplay her, actually.
Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Taria and Clive would be real fun cosplays to do.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in
I'm
the
just a
infirmary?
big fan of her, like,
Many hands
rogue,
make light work,
roguish
and all that.
outfit, you know?
Of course.
The black leather with the belt straps and the drape. The long, dark brown hair. Big fan of that. And then Clive is just Clive. Come on, why would I not want to?
It was nice. Just
Fucking
being
cow.
with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
I'll go let her know. Quest complete. This motherfucker give me a bug for completing this.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
J-Bomb says that he hears that Hippocrates claims to be a philosopher, but doesn't actually believe in it. Bit hypocritical of him. You knew you couldn't resist? Knew you couldn't resist? Have you, like, gotten that checked out? This feels like a condition. Forced to make awful puns at every given moment. This feels like a condition. Are you okay? Do you need assistance? Do you take medication for this? Should you be taking medication for this? Do you or someone you possibly care about have an issue with making terrible puns at every given opportunity? You might be You might be, what the fuck is the term? How does it go? You might be entitled to some compensation.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Also, Princess, hope your luck continues for the one thing. Eligible, there we go. Your luck continues for the thing you're trying to,
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant
catch.
to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the cry emote.
You know, when I got
I'm
into
sure
the
it'll get a lot of
smithing
use at some other points in this
thought I'd be
game.
making swords and shields, not
You may be entitled to
thermal
compensation.
bleeding
Thank you.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you
Her
call it,
fucking
I ain't
big
putting
grin
it
when she
together
says
here.
it, immediately
Cramped enough
followed
as
by
it
the
is.
fucking frown when he's like, yeah, big difference.
Let's take this outside.
She's
Mid,
so
you get all
cute.
the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, it doesn't help that she looks
Oh, and bring me
so
the
much
biggest
like
hammer you can
Ashley
find.
from Resident Evil
This is gonna
4.
require some
And I fucking love
precision,
Ashley,
what
so
I
I think that's why Mid won me over instantly. Even with her weird, cute giggle that didn't have an actual animation go along with it. I am not immune to Ashley Graham or Ashley Graham lookalikes. They're too cute. They're too pretty. I can't. What in the fuck did you make? So,
It's finished.
What's it do?
Finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Appreciate the game throwing around casual fucks.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Yo, Lee, look for John and how's it going?
Don't worry.
Nah, just a color change. We can always go back to the original color whenever. Or the blonde version. Or the swimsuit. Or the topless version.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Only 2 deaths can fill it real quick. New gameplay. Oh, no. The kills are for something else entirely. No. The kills counted on screen aren't my deaths in game. Trust me, I already have a lot of deaths in this game as is. No. That is for something else. It's for the boss health bar next to the counter. That's not me. That's you. That's y'all. We're counting how many times you, the viewers, die.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off.
Nah, you're good. How you been, Lee? Hope you're doing swell.
Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance.
But yeah, whenever y'all give bits, tips, or give subs, it deals damage. And when the health bar hits 0, we count as a kill. And whoever deals the finishing blow becomes the new boss. That's how it works around here.
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
She's so cute. Look at that precious smile.
As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells
Of course, we wouldn't be a Final Fantasy game if we didn't get a cool new way to fast travel around. Although, how's it gonna work? We already don't really...
I was.
We already kind of have a really quick and convenient fast travel.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
How I thought about having encounters for kills this week. How do you mean?
A mess when you're ready.
Aye, Captain.
For like the week in total, we reset it every day. I count daily kills. I mean, I could just leave the counter up.
Is that the thing Times help?
Mitt told me
But
she
like
was
considering
building a
how
ship.
often people tend to die, I don't mind keeping it daily.
All right, Clive. Astrid.
Hello, Mario.
Yo, Sammy, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
Clive tits! You know it.
Take care of.
Thank you for the hydrate sale. Much appreciated.
She said that. In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
We really just let her run away, huh? Make for 4 deck. Where's that at? Oh, literally right over here.
Oh,
Ronnie, you got it.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off.
oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Yeah, congrats, Sammy. Super happy for you.
Urgent,
Let's
by the
go.
sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
The Big E.
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the things going on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt Carnarvian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumored has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
You know there'll be a meme about how to make FF17 better. Bigger pro tag with man tits, exactly.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
I want to see something real quick. Yep. Do I get anything on where exactly she was headed, or we have no clue? Daughter of Sid, and that's all. Ugh. No wonder she's so cute. But, like, who the hell did Sid have a kid? Granted, you know what? He was probably a whore, let's be real. Student of engineering at the University of Canberra, from a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in the service of the hideaway.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
Just took your last dose of HRT before your refills. You are so fucking emotional right now. I'm so fucking happy for you.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. Aw. We're going back to the old hideaway? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, this is where it would be, and here's his grave. Oh, she did stop by then. That's gotta be Mid's hammer. Why did it not fucking click with me earlier? Why the Mid Sid? Are you fucking kidding me? They both have the same naming convention?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, Maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
I mean, I don't know.
Life has a beginning.
Didn't your brother literally come back from the dead, though? Didn't that whole moment where your brother saved us was him coming back from the dead to save us?
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
We? Yeah, Goots! Oh, and Karen's here.
Lady Karen.
You're a theoretical whore, but there's absolutely no one around you you can enjoy whoring with, which is the important part, right? You want to enjoy the whoring. What's the point of whoring around if you're not having fun with it? That's just boring, says J-Bomb. It's what Sid would have wanted. He'd want you to be a fun-loving whore.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
I fully expected him to say, we will not stop till every motherfucker in our way is gone.
Our next target.
I was like, oh right, the Mother Crystals, that's what we're breaking. Mother Crystals. The motherfucking Mother Crystals.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well,
I have had it with these Mother Crystals. I mean, considering their effect on the environment, yeah, I kind of had it with these Mother Crystals.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so cute. Look at him.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad Mountains.
Holy shit, he's still popping off. He's having the time of his life.
Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a
Goots just like you, for real, for real.
Into the Crystal Road.
He's just fucking, he's just guffing and guffawing having the time of his life in the background.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. That'll get me things.
I was literally just saying, I wish we had more to do with Goots. Catch you later, Goots.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
At least someone's enjoying life. Gav looks like he's enjoying himself. To the best of his ability.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That's cute. Sid will be real proud of our progress, but even more proud of how massive an outlaw we are. Oh, a new zone. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Layton's Cleft, a narrow pass through the otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock to rock by the very gods themselves.
I want to know what the deals with that big fucking hole over to the right is. But I guess now is not the time to question the hole. Just admire hole. Do not question hole. Only appreciate hole. Ooh, what is this track? This is pretty. Show hole, show hole, show hole, show hole.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Torgal helped out? What a good boy here.
I feel good, boy.
Who's a good boy? I love my magical fucking, god power dog. I love that my dog is also incredibly magically enhanced and has fucking multiple forms. I am also glad that my dog can transform like a fucking anime pro tag. I love my Super Saiyan puppy so much.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
God damn, what a view. God damn. Look how many fucking rocks are rendered all the way out there. God damn. Oh, that's pretty. I didn't want to say much right now. I didn't want to commentate over this. I'm just kind of... Ah, come on, stupid fucking... I'm sorry, is that thing called a leg eater? That's so fucking Wait, were the plants always called leg eaters? Or are the desert variations called leg eaters? Because I love that, actually. It's fine. They're desert plants. They can handle a little more heat. Call me a leg eater whenever I'm around Cal. Hey, yo. My leg. I want to ignore y'all, but you're so clearly in my way. What's your deal, you two?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
This sounds like a setup, but I'll go along with it anyways.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
They're buttering me up too much. Buttering me up way more than my butter popcorn right now.
Hear us out. Well met,
But I'll
friend.
hear you out.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
I'm totally counting these guys to jump me with a bunch of other guys when I find said cart.
Action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however...
At least they're letting me know that they're gonna ambush me.
A band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure, I'll walk directly into this trap you got set up for me. I am sure Jill is shaking her head at us. But shy.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
Oh my god, you're so right. We're about to get jumped by the squints and looks at script. Jonas Brothers.
Reckon he won't be forking over the rest
Holy
of our
shit.
fee
I wasn't even
if we
fucking
don't
paying
find
attention to
those
their
goods.
names.
So, while you're seeing to those bandits...
Boy, howdy, the Jonas brothers have fallen on hard times, huh?
Right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
From pop sensations to just
You can leave the cart to us.
mercenaries for hire who can't even get the job done.
Right direction. You do that, We'll take care of the rest.
Quest accepted. Get cart. I love that it's not even like a fancy little name. It's just get cart.
I'm not sure I trust
Get
those two.
cart. Get cart. Get cart. Get cart. Get cart. Get cart.
I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot.
Oh, would you look at that? We didn't even get to finish saying our dialogue. Alright, alright. I'll have this over with. Clickety split. Don't you worry. Hey, what the fuck, dude? You're not supposed to... I can't even see the guy I'm supposed to be fighting. Because of my stupid fucking tornado. Found him anyways! How does Nick Jonas get his insulin in the desert? Maybe he's trying to jump us for whatever we got on us. Wow, buddy, you're fucking durable. Your friend's not so much, though. Ooh, thanks for the potion and the perfect parry. No, here comes a giant fist! Aw, oh, come on, more of these suckers. I was really hoping to get the parry on that block. Nope, nope, no parry on that one either. Oh, no. Ah, come on! Who do you think you are stopping me, huh? Like how Cal's like, holy fuck, Jonas Brothers. Now we know why he's gonna backstab us for that cart. Needs that insulin. He's gotta kill us for that insulin. And could've just asked. We don't need it.
That's
I mean, technically, he did ask.
No. Where's that
He is still yet to betray us. We were just jumped by a bunch of, bandits. Maybe they were telling the truth. Maybe they actually are. Just hired to recover that cart. Inspect wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
Wow, what the fuck? The Jonas Brothers are telling the truth?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done
What are they on about?
And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Feel like we actually were just used to rob those, bandits.
It's been a pleasure.
But fuck it,
Now
whatever.
piss off. There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, that was fucking weird, but alright. I guess I'll see the Jonas Brothers again. I was like, huh? Wait, what? They actually really did need me to get the cart for them? I think they were hoping that we would die. I think that's the deal. They're like, what the fuck? He just slaughtered everyone? Are you fucking kidding me?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Here, let me help y'all clean up real quick. There you go. Good luck getting your fucking fruits out of there, suckers. That was shadier than a cave full of palm trees.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
I'm actually kind of eager to do more side quests for those two. The bumblefuck duos. Imagine trying to get some guy jump so that, like, fall for a trap so that you can rob his corpse, and instead your entire crew gets their shit rocked. And considering the language they use, and not a single one left breathing, they're like, he just killed all our boys. That's our boys. Your boys are dead. You hired me to kill your boys, so I killed your boys. You think they saw Clive do his cool icon powers, and they were like, oh, we fucked up. Oh, we sent those guys to their grave. We're gonna need to get bigger guys to put them down next time. Ooh, level up. You actually really liked the Jonas Brothers as a kid. I never listened to them or watched their cartoon, yeah. I never listened to them or watched their show. I am not who's really into the Naked Brothers band, but nah. I never really listened to any of that growing up. Tits have increased. Clive's bust has gone up. This, for whatever reason, has increased Jill's happy stat. That's pretty. The final sin? Holy shit, that goes so hard.
So this is Zemeckis.
That's such a fucking pretty location, and that's such a baller-ass name.
It's even more impressive than
Clive's boobs have gotten bigger. Affinity with Jill has increased somehow.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods.
Oh, is this the big hole I was looking at earlier?
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Wow, that is like an entire city-size hole. Holy shit.
Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him.
What the fuck is this, Guilty Gear now? Always has been.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and
yeah, how the fuck are people able... How is it that people who are able to turn into giant fucking kaijus considered a curse? That's badass.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged
well,
me
you
to
best
read as
start
much as I could.
believing in stories about epic battles between gods and men. Clive, honey, you're living one.
You really were a boy
I regret
like
to
any
inform
other,
you,
weren't
you are a Final Fantasy Pro tag.
Just look at this place.
I regret to inform you, you an RPG action game protagonist. You are fighting God at the end of this. We are not leaving here until you kill God.
We're not far from Bockland.
And you've killed some pretty godlike beings, so I can only imagine how hard actual God will go. When you hire Platinum Games to help out with an entire fight for a godlike being, how hard will God go to throw down?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Kill God or become him. On the Sephiroth route. Meanwhile...
I see the reports are true.
Oh, not this place again. At the very least, we have our Game Boy here. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who missed it last week, Final Fantasy XVI banned in locations because they refused to ungay Dion. They refused to ungay this boy over here.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able.
I've been seeing people online go crazy over all the different translations for how he talks to his lover.
Young blood to rule it. and I can think of none better suited.
Because different locations translate the things they say to each other differently, and everyone's losing their minds over each interpretation.
There is other news.
It's all still really gay, but just different ways of saying it.
Is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. God
hasn't thrown down this hard since that time he wrestled
the
Vince
Imperial
McMahon.
Banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then
Or go the DMC route and kill the devil and go home and eat pizza in debt. Job well done, but you fucked up so you don't get paid for it.
These are the
And or
words
lady
of a
takes all your money from
They
you.
are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh look, remember when I was just talking about killing God? Remember that whole conversation? Oh no, no, Genie problem, you're missing an A! You're missing an A in your message!
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time
If God
to
made us
show
in his
the
own
world
image, God is a disabled furry porn artist.
of Sembrak.
Oh my fucking god. Wongful always on top of it with the pins.
I find you much changed.
You're gonna kill your dad? You're gonna kill your dad? You're gonna kill your dad? Are you gonna kill your dad? Kill your dad. Kill your dad. Kill your dad. Do it right now. Do it right now. Come on. Kill your dad right now.
Or are
Come on.
these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Ah, fine. Question your dad.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
How are you gonna shaft the dude that can become Bahamut? Because even if he
Though I
can
do owe
become
Annabella
Bahamut,
thanks
that's
for
still his
reminding me
dad.
of certain
So, there's probably a lot going on
the
there.
nature of nations, of rulers.
It
of
really
the
don't matter
divine.
how powerful you are. If, you know.
You would trust the words of this traitress.
Ooh,
she
hell
betrayed her
yeah.
country. She slew her husband.
Talk shit about my
You
mom.
have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
How are you, once again, how are you gonna talk about gods and shit? And literal Bahamut is right here.
Forgive me.
I hope he has a Bahamut Zero form. That'd be sick.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Daddy issues are
Another
universal.
meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Why is that kid the emperor? You literally have Bahamut right here. But I guess different kingdoms do it differently, right?
That you will not inherit your father's throne.
Rosaria, the dominant, would become the emperor. Here, it's the other way around. Oh, you're a dom? Ew, you can turn to a big kaiju? Ew, that's too
Count your
powerful.
blessings,
Ew.
Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the
They did such a fucking good job. Holy shit, the Empress is one of the meanest, fucking vilest characters I have seen in a while. I wouldn't be fucking shocked if Kai's mom was the final boss somehow. Possessed by, what do you call it? Fucking possessed by Ultima or whatever. What's more powerful than God? Your own mom.
We just need to hug the coast.
You know what's more strong, more powerful than God? Mommy/daddy issues. Enhanced by God. Anyways, let's save real quick. And I will take a little break. Need to go refill my oiter. So if y'all would like to go get some snacks, go stretch, go get some oiter. Check up on that sushi you ordered.
or that piz, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. Hello, I return. And turns out I was actually wrong as hell. I was like, is this Barbie popcorn that was handed to me or Oppenheimer popcorn? No wonder I couldn't taste the movie it was from. It's from the fucking Ninja Turtles movie. That's what they went to go see. I didn't even know it was a Ninja Turtle movies in stream. I didn't even know there was a fucking, yeah, it really shows you my worldview right now, huh? I didn't know it was a Ninja Turtles movie in stream. I meant to say, I didn't even know it was a fucking Ninja Turtle movie in theaters at the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a Ninja Turtle movie out right now? I had no fucking clue. I guess it's one of the ones based on the Nickelodeon car. Is it? It might just be an original one. But apparently there's a fucking Ninja Turtle movie out right now. I'm like, huh, that's the first time I heard about it. So that's where this popcorn comes from. No wonder it's so fucking buttery. It's exactly how the turtles would want it. Ninja Turtles just cheap Samurai Snakes ripoff. But hey yo, thank you for the welcome backs. I also found out that the official Barbie account on Twitter was getting in on the Barbenheimer jokes, and Japanese Twitter is responding to this with 9/11 jokes. And also Japanese Twitter is finding out that Americans think 9/11 jokes are fucking hilarious. So I think that, in and of itself, is really fucking hilarious.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened.
They're like, why are they laughing?
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
The one with Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen's in the Ninja Turtle movie? What? Never heard or seen of Samurai Snakes. I think J-Bomb's doing a bit. I believe that's just J-Bomb kissing ass because snakes. We can bond over how funny 9/11 jokes are. God fucking damn it. I instinctively thought Mavis's message was a J-Bomb message. Mavis only knows 2 9/11 jokes, but they always fall flat. Wow, that fucking dog got comboed! Oh, I feel bad for you. Let me put you down already. Roasted bird, anyone? Fried chicken, anyone? Alright, Torgal, it's fine. A second meme has hit the interwebs. J-Bomb's tempted but bowing out early. Fair enough.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Okay, yeah, street sharks are real. God, can you all imagine if the street sharks had a fucking comeback? In this era of, like, everything getting nostalgia baited? Is there anyone out there who feels nostalgic for street sharks? Genuinely. Show of hands. Show of hands. Anyone here feeling the least bit nostalgic for street sharks? And if you raise your hand, I don't fucking believe you. But truth be told, there's probably way worse, way more forgotten properties to pick up than street sharks. Puts hand underground, as you fucking should. Keep that hand out of sight. You have no idea what those are.
I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Think of street sharks as an attempt at someone doing their own Ninja Turtles, but big buff sharks in like Jinko jeans. With like one of the most rancid fucking designs I fucking see. I hate looking at them. Just go ahead and Google them. Mavis, you're big on character design. Have fun with that one. Have fun with that one.
Well met.
Ooh, bah, lame Sloyd. Yeah, nothing really striking my fancy, but I can sell you some bugs. Come on, here we go. Would you
You're
like
sure
to
you
buy
don't need
my
it?
bugs?
Thank you.
Ooh, we got 6 of these suckers.
Just what I was looking for.
Using crafting, 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 crafting. Okay. No more syllables.
You're welcome anytime.
We have TMNT very much. We have TMNT at home. It's not even we have TMNT at home. It's I think we have TMNT at home. Check behind the freezer. And that's the sound of Germa going all the way to the back of the freezer and seeing the leftover TMNT at home. That is Street Shikes.
From across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good
Yeah,
sir.
everyone, come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Specifically Gloop. Hey, Gloop. Gloopius Maximus. Look at me here, look at me. Eyes up front. Eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, Gloopius Maximus. Look at me here, look at me. Feast your eyes on me. Look at me here, look at me. Hey, look at me here, look at me. Eyes up front. Eyes forward, eyes on me. Hi, bitch.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick, a.k.a. bitch. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We did see an ad. That is so right. We did see an ad for the Street Sharks during the fucking 90s commercial stream. I gotta do another one of those. But I feel like by the second one, we started seeing a lot of repeat ads, you know? I could do 70s, but at that point, I wasn't around for the 80s. Hell, I was barely around for the 90s. But at the very least, I was poor enough to experience getting to see things from the 80s in my childhood because we couldn't afford the things from the 90s. It's like someone looked at TMNT and thought, okay, what makes these design good? And then got all the wrong answers. I could do 90s cartoon intros.
Interest you in...
Ooh, those look so fucking good.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
That fucking flatbread looks so good. That look like some shit we make at home with like the cheese in the bread. That looks bomb as fuck. I'll take like 6 of those. God damn, Jill, your waist is snatched. Fuck, you are... Damn, girl, you are skinny. Maybe it's a corset.
Occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose
yeah, they look like pupusas for a sec. Who would know? Who's gonna know?
Permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Are you kidding me? I come from a family of immigrants. We don't have any documents.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
Man, it's so weird seeing cartoons I watched on Boomerang.
Let's go and find good, shall we?
Like, I used to watch Boomerang, and then so when things I grew up on that wasn't on Boomerang ended up on Boomerang, I'm like,
he must
man.
be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches.
Whoa, whoa, hold on. Who's offering me to taste some peaches? Clive, we're gonna keep walking. Jill's with us.
I'll take the
What's Boomerang? Boomerang's a channel owned by Cartoon Network. Is it Cartoon Network? Where they play a bunch of old cartoons. And now cartoons I grew up are considered old cartoons. So those end up on Boomerang.
Ah, good. There you are.
But hey, Oracle, how's it going? Welcome for joining.
Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone.
Who robbed Goots? I'm gonna kill him.
The caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
He's so sweet, he doesn't even say fuck, even though he's allowed to in this game.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
You're drunk as fuck.
So,
Couldn't
to
be
get past
better.
that,
Hell
we need to
yeah.
find this
What you
child.
drinking, Oracle?
Where would we even start?
Celebrating anything, or you just drinking for the sake of fun?
I've got a pal in Buck, lad, who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Billy and Mandy and Kids Next Door on Boomerang? Ugh.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
I feel that.
Chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you
Which
there.
one was Shaolin Showdown? That sounds familiar, but I don't recall that one.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Please tell me it's not just a store called the Red Chocobo. Please tell me there is a physical Red Chocobo. I would love to see it. Sipping on some Voodoo Ranger just because you're an alcoholic. Understandable. Have a nice time. Oh, that's all you had to say. That is all you had to say. Yeah, there was like a yellow Krillin looking motherfucker. Yeah, I remember that. That got a remake? Why? Like, I don't remember hating it, but I certainly don't remember being obsessed over it. I don't think it was fine. Man, they'll remake anything they can get their hands on, huh?
I hear the brothers found another victim.
When are we getting Mummies Alive or Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century remakes? Immediately followed by Snom going, fuck yeah, Mummies Alive! Are there different colored chocobos or are they all yellow? Clive rides a white chocobo. When we're doing like the open world segments, I can walk around on a white chocobo. But a majority of the background chocobos are yellow. Though I want to see a red chocobo.
Bloody Crimson Caravans scooping up.
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load and he's a third of the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test. Well, I mean, at least he realizes he's not the best in the business, but why would you want the best when you could put Aldrich to the test?
Some for the rest of us.
I wonder if this area clad in red with the red drapes and also the very like red adjacent colors with the red chocobo in the front is the
Looking
red
to hire a
chocobo store.
coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots. What are you
She's
doing back in
pretty.
Rockland?
Maybe that's just, you know, short black hair. Mean look.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I regret to inform you, Lady Karen did send us. Yeah, I passed the sign several times, I noticed.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
I never did hear the Japanese opening for X-Men. What do you mean?
Pass.
The original opening already
Got
did.
stolen
Go super hard.
by little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but goddamn. There's some massive fireworks going
You
on.
have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Ben?
Oh no, Clive is incredibly hot in that outfit. But I mean that in a, I would suck the life
I
out of
see.
him.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
He is the buff of anime protagonist.
Not that anyone would take you for traders.
Fashion.
But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
There is no such thing as function. You can wear whatever you want in the anime world.
Now, I can't say for sure who took
So
your
he's got
pass,
no problem with it.
but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
When will that Jackie Chan cartoon get a reboot? I fucking remember that. Jackie Chan Adventures? Had a game, you know. You knew I
Ever
would.
Since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone
So what
who
I'm
keeps
hearing
his
is
pass
beat up a
loaded.
bunch of kids until we get the answer. Got it.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with
God,
us?
yeah, Static Shock was
You want
so
to get your
good.
pass
It
back.
doesn't get brought up, and
we
that's a
want to ensure
DC
that
property,
no more
ain't
are
it? Why have
stolen.
they done so nothing
Whoever's
with it?
behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
How is it that DC, you know, the same fucking studio that had one of their modern fucking hugest characters, Harley Quinn, originate from a cartoon, and then you have Static Shock, and it's like,
I don't know. Try swimming across the strip.
we'll do like 1 or 2 things.
Guards will definitely spot
Maybe
you
a
if you try
reference
and
here
do
and
that.
there.
Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Static Shock and any fucking Batman cartoon from that era.
Thank you kindly.
Maybe
But
because
I don't
you
know
don't
your
want to
name.
say.
Eloise at your service.
You know what? You don't gotta say no more. Because that show said a lot. And maybe there's certain people who aren't too happy about what that show was saying. So I get what you're saying. You know, it's funny you say that, no interest in cartoon shows anymore. But they, like, have plenty of animated movies still coming out. The Harley Quinn show is still going. They still do cartoons.
Furniture makers. Understood.
Like, that's the crazy part about it. Like, they're still doing it, actually. MCU is, like, all in. Or Marvel is all in on MCU shit. But, like, DC still got a decent catalog of not DCEU things.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
No, thank you. I can fill. No, thank you. I am selling my own jugs of snake spit for the road. Did y'all see what he said, by the way? Let me see if I can trigger it again. Nah, all right. Jug of snake spit for the road. It'll keep you warm. Only $79.99 USD a jar.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Oh, I know. I want to watch My Adventures with Superman. I just haven't gotten around it. Lois Lane and Clark are so fucking pretty in that show.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
I love being a bisexual because Clark is big, buff, huge titty, baby girl, male wife. And then we got tomboy Lois Lane with like tan skin, short hair, cute little like, cute fucking skin tight leggings. They look
Their
great.
eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word
Are you
with
kidding me? I follow you on Tumblr. Of course I've seen it. Of them going up the stairs. I saw a real good redraw of Lois basically like I saw a really funny redraw. It was the scene of like Lois leaning over the editor-in-chief's desk all angrily. And like she is throwing it back and someone redrew it from Clark's perspective and you could just see him just kind of sweating like holy shit. Obviously, they took a few more liberties with the proportions, but there are specific artists who do specific art, so I can't blame them.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Ma'am, the tempting offer, tempting offer. Anyone selling? Ooh. Damn, that's some good-looking meat. Maybe I'm just hungry. But that's some good-looking meat.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I know, right? I am so blessed I could be horny for both of them.
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Clark being built like a fucking truck, but looking as sweet as he does is the fucking best.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
You can love when traditionally NSFW artists do safer work art. You can totally tell. In all fairness, this was safer work in the sense that there was no nudity, unless you were on their Patreon. But it's very clear what they were going for with the art. It's like, listen, she is
unwanted baggage.
with those fucking tights and that posture. She is throwing it back in front of Clark, and goddamn.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the
What a
ones
lucky view
involved,
for him.
but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then.
But yeah, I still do love the phenomenon of come across an art piece, you look at, like it's your first time looking at an artist do something,
Remember when half the people
and you're like, oh, this is really cute. You do porn, don't you? I know you do. I can tell. I know what you are. Speak with the children. Hey, you rob a big man?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know.
I haven't seen Owl House, but I do see the similarities.
What's picking
And they
pockets?
say kryptonite's his
You get paid for
weakness.
it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
First time you've seen Superman written well on screen in decades. I had faith in the show the moment I saw how they portrayed him. When I was like, oh, he looks so sweet. I went, oh my god, they get it. I was like, he looks so kind and sweet. I was like, oh my god, they get it.
The caravan stops next to the check. Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
You want Batman Beyond to come back so bad, but it won't be the same without Kevin Conroy there as supporting cast.
What about?
Man, it's fucking rough that his last performance as the Bat is literally that Suicide Squad game that got delayed for how bad it looked.
I don't know much about it, really.
You look at those sweat drops and you tell me you're not a porn artist?
He said he got a job.
This is some really cute art. Mind explaining what this steam emitting from the character's mouth and or armpits is? Mind explaining this porn steam, huh?
You've been very helpful.
It's so funny when you're blindsided by that. Oh, this is cute, followed by the... Oh. Yeah, it's like, oh, this is cute. What else do you draw?
Jug of snake spit for the road. It'll keep you warm.
See, telling y'all, it'll keep you warm. Only $79.99 a jug. Don't buy from third parties, though. Buy directly from me. They're ripping you off. You're not getting the real shit.
Let me carry your goods.
Yeah, I saw that going around as well. And truth be told, I'm like, there's no way they could do it worse than Invincible. Man, I still, I really hate the way Invincible handled the keeping your secret identity a secret is basically lying trope. Man, Invincible was so bad with that. The way they got everyone to dislike a character, all because of how they handled the writing in that.
That big fat
But like
donkey was
also,
easy pickings.
Invincible was incredible, so I don't
He wouldn't
care.
have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Yeah, I think so too. And it's like I said, like with Invincible, as much as I hated the way they handled it, I was like, I'm still gonna fucking watch it. This show's great.
Find him before his employers do.
So with this one, I was like, I'm probably not gonna like it when I get to it, but fuck it, I'll probably still enjoy the rest.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there.
What the fuck is Boat Woman? I did not watch CW Arrow or really any live action superhero TV show. Chase down Hunza. Sir, I was talking over you. Can you repeat what you said? Thanks.
The Chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but...
Chocobo pens, got it. Oh, would you look at that?
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter.
Oh, Batwoman. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is Boat Woman?
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
My Chocobo
Sells
eat the
car
children.
stones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before I started
Kid, your voice is way deeper than your face, which is a problem this game has. Other than Joshua, the kids' voices haven't matched their faces.
You found him then?
Well, whatever. He's like a little side character. We'll move on.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for
Maybe
their
it
guilt,
sounds
me and my
weird,
mates
but you
would
feel like
starve.
queer people are just more understanding of secret identities. Jeez, I wonder why. No, I totally get you. And I have heard of this discussion had before.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Whoa, other way, buddy.
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
You notice the pin I'm wearing? Yep, there it is.
Did you get it?
I was like, let me guess. You're gonna look at one of the many pins I'm wearing on my shirt.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Well, at the very least, I didn't have to do a boss fight to tell this guy, hey, motherfucker, we're on the same side.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your
You know what, though? The idea of having Clive wear a bunch of brooches and pins so people know that he's friendly works. Because goddamn, you know people's eyes are darting right to those tits.
Stealing from those with Gil and bullying those
Just
without
this man walks up to you, you take a quick glance, you go, hey, wait a minute. I recognize that pin. Oh, I mean, yeah, I was checking your pins to see if you were friendly, totally. Clive collecting pins like an autistic. How many are we at right now? Like, we're at least at like 6 or 7.
Some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely.
He saw Clive's pride pin and knew he was good.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
My eyes are right here. Wow, I sure don't care. Listen, buddy, I'm judging your character, okay? Hold on, you got a bunch of pins here. I gotta stare for longer. I just gotta make sure that I saw the right pin. You've got like 30. His journey is only just beginning.
Oh,
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
You judging your quote-unquote character.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I try following
Oh
them
yeah, I
once,
think
but
I've seen that
halfway
exact
down the
comic,
trail,
Snom.
Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
My eyes are up here. I'm not looking.
down the road
I'm
towards
not
Lakeney's
gonna look there. I don't care.
To Lakeney's Cleft then.
It reminds me of that Simpsons bit where that one chick's like, Homer, my eyes are up here. He's like, I've made my choice. I can't remember the context of the bit, but it was a good one. That's that then. You know, speaking of the Simpsons, is that new Futurama continuation out? Has that been good? Has that been alright? Good bit, thank you. Anywhere on that one? Right now, I'm sporting the Ronnie Pride pin on my character. Indeed I am. I could IRL as well, but I'm sitting funky and she'd fall right off. Oh wow, y'all made it entirely easy to figure out who to attack.
You should have minded your own.
You shouldn't have fucking stolen my passport, idiot. Like, listen, if I were just a little goon, if I were a little nameless goon, the moment someone performs an air launcher on me, I realize I am not the main character and I should just give up. If you launch me into, if you hit me with the launcher and I fly up, then it's over. I give up. I secede. There's no way. I realize I am not the main character. I am not doing this. Like, there should be a tap out button I can hit. Be like, listen, I quit. You performed an aerial combo on me? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Like, listen, anyone can do a combo. Anyone can perform grounded combos, damn. But if you hit me with an aerial launcher and follow up on that, yeah, no, it's done for me. I mean, I would assume summoning a big giant fist also makes it done for me.
Fewer now.
You'd keep going if you're in Yakuza town that you could oof, ouch, walk it off after. If you're in Kamurocho and you start a fight, you are not leaving that area until the fight is done. Then you can oof, ouchie, walk it off after.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Jojo, to show my
Some of
power
our new
level,
recruits
you
are
got it.
natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
I'm just standing here, menacingly.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
These guys were like 2 feet away.
Mercy, Clive.
How have they not been killed
We're ready when
sooner?
you are, Theodore.
I get it, video game logic.
Oh, I'm ready.
Realistically, they're probably way more well hidden. Yo, Jeb, this dude did a jump cancel infinite on Dave earlier. Don't fuck with him. Listen, buddy, just pack up and move out, alright? We can no longer do business in this town. It's fucking done. I saw this guy just summon in giant rock hands just for funsies. He's literally drifting and causing flames. I think we should move out of town. Set up open up shop somewhere else, because clearly We are not making it out of here alive. Come on. Down you go, pal. I mean, he's still doing damage, though. But can he see damage numbers? God, can you imagine how much of a fucking curse it'd be to see damage numbers? Like, okay, can you imagine you could perceive damage numbers? You can't see, health bars, but you can see damage numbers. Can you imagine how fucking scary it'd be to, like, break yourself with something and then you see, like, triple or quadruple digits? You're like, what does this mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Why are there so many damage? Why are there so many digits? Please tell me there was, like, a period in there. Stubbs toe sees massive damage numbers. Aw, dog, my ass is not recovering from this for a week. Oh, you know what? No, it'd be like when I broke my arm. When I broke my elbow, just, it's a little fall, and it doesn't hurt in the moment. I was like, oh, that wasn't so bad, I'll be fine. Only to see huge damage numbers. Oh, maybe I should get that checked out. Makes you wonder about petty crooks in superhero universes. Hello, Montenok, how's it going? It'd be worse if you could see your HP instead, so every time you got hurt, you see huge number slowly decreasing. Imagine just going about your day, nothing has changed, nothing has happened that you're aware of, and then suddenly, tick, -1, huh? Tick, -1. What the fuck's going on? And you just keep slowly losing health. Yummy! How's it going? Welcome for joining.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet.
Chronic pain, you're so right.
Some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
Goes out to get dinner.
Good news. Can we leave things here in your hands?
Gets fast food. Takes a bite. Poison inflicted.
Be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
There's a man in the city with laser eyes who can move at supersonic speeds and fly. But we can totally rob this bank. Surely he's busy right now, right? Surely he'll be fine. Surely today's the day we can do this. It's true, you constantly see damage numbers floating around you. Cal, the moment their, like, knees start acting up again. Just tick, tick, tick. Me when my fucking appendix is about to explode on me. Imminent danger. Just a huge chunk of health suddenly blown up. Just, oh, what did that? Oh, I gotta get this thing removed now. Skyrim logic of trying to mug you on the morning walk while you're wearing the Dragon Priest strip. I don't know, maybe you just picked it up off of somewhere. There's no proving that you got dragon powers. Despite the fact that people will go up to you and be like, I don't care that you're the Dragonborn, I'm mugging you. Lowly bandits will see you Thum and be like, nah, he's making that shit up.
Bloody crimson canvas.
Life would be a lot more colorful than JRPG UI. It really would.
Getting in your way, I trust.
Quite the opposite.
But then imagine having access to the Final Fantasy 16 friendship relationship chart, and you just check it, you go, just to see how you and your besties are, then you go, oh.
Theo told me he'd been on their trail.
Oh.
And their demise
we're not
solves 3
besties.
problems at a stroke.
I see. This is very one-sided.
Pulling their strings,
And the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Yeah, girls, lots of stolen goods to make space for.
On your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly.
Yep, it's just, don't worry, it's fine. It's just her brother. Gamers, there's still a chance.
So shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens
But I know what he means by I'd have been branded as a boy.
And who better to join forces
But
with
like,
than the leader in the field?
Considering the audience of this stream, that sounds totally different.
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in
Saving
more
your
ways than
sibling
one.
from being assigned.
So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Here, Clive.
You got that, so you heard it too. Ooh, we got a compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Oh, hell yeah, he gave us a new pin to put on our tits. Sounds good to me.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
It was like 30 seconds before he meant the magic brand. Very much so.
Try the caravan.
The very same fucking brand we can see across Clive's face. Man, so I did a little bit of reading, and the fact that it's like, okay, yeah, no, this world is so fucked up in that, like, the tattoos that the bears have to get to mark them as bears is incredibly painful and made with a specific type of ink to be incredibly painful, so that removing it is even more painful, and in some instances, really fucking deadly, if not done right. It's like, Jesus, fuck. Was forced slave tattoos not enough? They had to be deadly slave tattoos?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Oh, he's so sweet. Look at his big grin.
So much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to El and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
Being born a bear is also just a straight 3-point shot to the orphanage garbage bin if you're poor.
I've got it back now. And all's well.
Basically, yep.
Well,
Literally, we had that moment where we walked into the inn, and that one lady was talking about giving birth and how upset she was to find out her baby was a bear. And the little kid was, what happened to my brother? She was like, that wasn't your brother. That thing wasn't anything. Don't worry about it. And the kid's like, oh, okay, sure. I was like, man. Oh, this world is turbo fucked. Listen, Clive, we can kill God, aka the CEO of racism, but Racism's a little too ingrained in this society to fix after killing one god.
Remember, Goose.
But hey, at least killing that god will make it easier to get rid of it.
You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
It's okay, Goots. I know you're a sweet, honest boy, but you can do this. I believe in you. You can. If you're not lying, Goots, it's not wrong. We are mercenaries here to protect you.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
No, bitch. I played the game.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Come on, Goots. Surely this will go as planned. Oh yeah, of course it did. I'm caught up on all of them. I'm watching the most recent podcast.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
You don't trust Noah. That fucker
For
killed the
better or
unicorns.
worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Noah, time to get the boat for this world.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
I mean, can you blame Ultima?
Evil is afoot.
What do we know about the big evil ancient god monster's motivation? He wants Clive's body? I mean, like, yeah, bitch, me too. Get in line.
I cannot. Not yet.
Unfortunately, Jill goes first. She got there first.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of...
I really hate that I had a Doctor Who phase, because I hear Dhalmekian. I don't think, yes. The army of Dhalmekians, surely, yes. In a different region, a kingdom in this world. I go, are we gonna fight fucking tin cans with plungers on their faces? Wouldn't be totally out of place.
The fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker
God,
fate.
Joshua's so
The chaos
cool
you reap would
looking.
sweep all of Valisthea.
God, what a glow up.
The lives of every man, woman,
I mean, he had to
child in
die
between
once
are
to
at
get this
stake.
glow up, but like, what a glow up.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I like how Princess just heard me go, bring up the disparaging part of Doctor Who and missing the part where I said it has ruined one of the names of the nations in this game, because I don't imagine another nation. I imagine
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which
I
rightly
am fully
belong to those of
expecting toasters with
pure
plunges on their faces and not an actual army of people. That's what's wrong with it. I hear Dhalmekian Empire and I think something else.
from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Not the worst thing you could have called her. You really held back there, Dion.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this.
I fucking hate her, but like she's got balls to do this, right?
Ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Like, I hate to admit it,
Emperor
but when we
Olivier
say
expects
gaslight
much of you,
gatekeep girl boss, this is who
or
we're
should I
talking
say,
about.
of Bahamut.
She qualifies. We fucking hate her, but god damn it,
May
is
your
she
fire
working it?
reduce his enemies to ash.
She really is a girl boss building her empire.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Of course, princess. I was a teenager in the 2010s.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of
Of course, all those things qualify with me.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall
You like
spread
the old
ever
Doctor
wider,
Who? Did it
just
change?
as Ultima wishes.
About as much as Doctor Who changes, you know? They always go through new doctors, but it's still continuation. I don't know if you've kept up, Sloth Arms, but like,
This is a matter for the Imperial Household.
they never
now,
rebooted it. They
and as
just
a member
kept
of that
going.
household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Crazy to think they brought back
Such time
Tenet,
as that is
though.
done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Still not watching it. I'm too lazy to keep up anymore. I enjoyed my time with it. I'm done.
Thank you.
What are cojones? Why does this cute Latina keep saying you don't have any?
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Oh, it's Dion's Mormon boyfriend. Sad. The camp was the best part.
My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him
Posture
unto
check.
the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Oh, you're gonna kill the
and
kid
empire
too?
restored.
Damn, he's going hard. Okay, I understand wanting to kill the Empress. Like, listen, I am also on a journey to kill my mother, but like, damn. You're gonna kill that fucking kid too? That kid would be on his iPad right now. He's not paying attention to what he's doing. Unless I was mistaken, he meant his father, because it sounded like he was gonna fucking kill the kid too. But yeah, sure, kill your dad and kill my mom. Yeah, that kid would be watching Skibbity Toilet right now. Do you see how dazed that child is? There is a metaphorical iPad watching Skibbity Toilet versus Grimace right now.
Anything you want to forget?
To my viewers who are not
The harbor is
me
empty.
or
And half the
Jackie,
market stores
don't
too.
worry yourself about
The city
Skibbity
may seem
Toilet.
peaceful
Don't
on the
worry
surface,
about
but it's
it.
balanced on a knife
If you
edge.
don't know, you're fine. Truthfully, I look at that and I go,
Were we
the kids
to
are in good
get a
hands.
nudge, it might be just a distraction we need to reach the mother
Weird
crystal.
I
Gmod
thought you might say
SFM
that.
animations live
We
on.
should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I love
I'll
scheming.
send a Stolas then.
Let's scheme. baby boy. He's so cute there. Yeah, I know, right? Because it's like, it's definitely a thing of like, okay, Skibidi Toilet was like a, like, little, like, I wouldn't say one-off, but like, a few little things that just got really popular with the young audience. It's like, well, fuck it, what am I gonna do? Not make more of these? I already made some. They're doing insanely well. What am I gonna do? Not make more? Versus like, okay, how do I capitalize on making a ton of video off of impressionable kids? I know, I'm gonna make weird Spider-Man Ellis vague fetish videos. No, it's like, hey, this video got put out there and then blew the fuck up. Yeah, fuck it, I'll fucking make more. Are you kidding me? Those fucking things get millions of views within the first hour. Are you insane? Get that bag.
This way.
I'm curious how it got so big, right? Please don't remind you about Elsa Gate. Oh, God. Yeah, what a fucking era, huh? Oh. I'm glad you find me entertaining. And trust me, I think everyone involved in the writers and actors strike right now appreciate you not watching TV and instead just hanging out here.
In the middle of town, right?
Ooh. This reminds me of that one area in Lindale. This reminds me of yeah, this reminds me of Lindale where you're on the roofs. Nice. Gamer playing their second ever action RPG made from Japan. Wow, getting a lot of Elden Ring vibes here. Yo, Drams, how's it go? Okay, this one is giving me bad memories though, because when I think about that fucking area with the invisible assassins and lighting the torches, good memories immediately followed by bad memories. Hey, Drams, how's it going? Fuck TV, don't actually reproduce with your television.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Yeah, honestly, J-Bomb, you're so right. It really is just shit thrown at a wall that got big. Ooh. Oh, I like this song, but I don't like what this song means for Goots. Ooh, this song is really, really pretty. But I am terrified as to what it could possibly mean for Goots, you know? Like, this is really pretty. I'm really enjoying the score for this section. But the fact that this section is we need to look for Goots and figure out if he's okay makes you go, oh God, what if my sweet baby boy is not okay? There's a really big chance that with this music, my sweet gentle giant may not be okay. Ooh, the Lancer. Gotcha. Ah, you fucking kidding me? I really thought I hit that parry. The Amp issued a call for the movies though. Just don't take money to promote them. Yeah, because asking people to boycott stuff like that is just gonna piss them off. They go, what do you mean I can't watch TV? But like, you know, it's a pretty easy thing to be like, yeah, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Oh, also, my fucking tracking broke. That's cool. Wow, what the fuck? I literally sunk so low after reconnecting. The fuck Boom's videos already had like tens of millions of views before Skibidi Toilet, but then they made like 50 episodes of it and they're all averaging 20 and 25 mil. Good, a handful of them reaching up to 110 mil. Even 12 hours after upload, they'll reach 20 mil. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, wow, already doing pretty good, but it's like, fuck. Well, there you go. Formula discovered. And a successful one at that. Have we reached the point of Skibidi Toilet yet? Like, I know... Okay, I thought we were gonna drop it, but now that we're talking about it more, it's clear that we will not be dropping it. So, show of hands, who needs context as to what the fuck a Skibidi Toilet is? Who would like context as to what the fuck this is about? Because I'm sure there's some of y'all who could definitely use it. Yup. Alright. So Skibidi Toilet is basically this, fucking animation series that has blown the fuck up of essentially Half-Life 2 characters having their heads come out of toilets and singing a song where the lyrics are just skibbity bop bop bop, right? And it was just a short little animation of these heads popping out of toilets singing these songs that have kind of become a whole entire series of like action, these toilets trying to take over the world or whatever. And it's Half-Life 2 characters because it's using like Valve assets, like, you know, Gary's Mod and Source Filmmaker. And that shit is just blown the fuck up with kids, I guess. Which, like I said, with Elsa Gate, there are far worse things to have blown up. I'm glad weird Gmod SFM animation that isn't, you know, other SFM type videos. It's like, you know what? There's a lot worse they could have been watching. It's fucking weird.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
And I don't get it, but I get it, you know? Like, who hasn't watched an Anonymous SF? Is it Anonymous working on a movie? Ain't Anonymous like doing big things now? Also, holy shit, mud crabs. I don't believe it.
Money. Money.
It's over.
I'm only doing prime time for you. I've been more interesting for 1 year now for you. And you don't see that changing anytime soon. Aw, thank you, Sloth Arms. I promise I will only get worse. And by that, I mean I promise to provide only more of what I'm doing, but with far larger scopes as time goes on. Therefore, worse. Haters will say they're low effort, but they legit have a ton of effort put into them. And they have like entire pages of lore. Oh yeah, no, like I said, it's like I can... That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of fucking glad kids are watching this. It's an original idea that got popular with kids, made by one person who wasn't necessarily trying to. It just happened. And it's like, I watched a fuck ton of Gary's Mod animations back in the day. People just hate being old and not with it anymore. They want to be young and with it. But then they change, they don't like it when people change what it is. And what it is scary and weird. And it'll happen to you too. That is the second time today I've referenced The Simpsons. That is the second time this stream I have referenced The Simpsons. Yeah, and you know what, J-Bomb? Those people with thousands of pages of fanfics are doing the Lord's work. Unless it's something I don't condone. But otherwise, they're doing the Lord's work.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
I just think it is kind of funny seeing people like... People I would have expected to understand, like, be like, okay, yeah, I see that, alright. It's just Gary's Mon SFM, sure. Be like, what is this? I don't get it. This is weird and I am old. It's like, what? You look like the type of person to figure this out and actually get behind it. God, please no, J-Bomb. I fucking hope I don't age like The Simpsons. Can you at least specify early Simpsons season? You have to remember it's still going. And where it's going ain't good. Ooh, what the fuck is this? An Avis. Our generation can't talk trash about newer trends. You still remember, come to Candy Mountain Charlie. You know what? I had a fucking Llamas with Hats shirt back in high school. It wasn't middle school. I don't remember what era that was for me. No, it had to have been high school. Oh, Jesus. But anyways, I fucking remember that. You know what I'm so mad about? Out of everything that channel produced, what were they called? Film Cow? My fucking favorite animation of theirs was called The Cloak. And they fucking removed it. Why? The Cloak was like the best thing they put out. How dare? How dare Film Cow keep up several episodes of Charlie the Unicorn and Llamas with Hats, but they get rid of the Cloak? The Cloak was ahead of its time. Genuinely so upset when I found out they removed it. Like, what? That's like their best animation. You gotta be kidding me. Sorry it's a low, so random, but in a good kind of way video. Detective Mittens. I don't remember Detective Mittens as much. I don't think I watched that one. Like I said, it just, they peaked with the Cloak. Obviously, thank God for re-uploads, but whew! That fucking 360p ain't doing that animation any favors. You're too old for trends and predictions. Graduated in the 80s. Waiting forever for the US to catch up. Ugh. For real, talk about it. You want to talk about being behind on trends? Take a look at the United States government. Don't you think they'll have realized by now that, the hot new thing, the modern day thing is, hey, you know what? People deserve rights. That's kind of a thing. Okay, you know who doesn't deserve rights, though? Odd fucking segue. I saw the worst fucking tweet. It was funny as shit, but it was the most vile fucking thing. Did y'all see that fucking clip of, what's that turtle-looking politician guy? That one fucking politician just freezing up in the middle of a speech and just staring off into space for like 2 minutes straight, mid-sentence. I saw a fucking tweet that was someone like, hey y'all, that's my fault. It was so much work squeezing my ass behind that podium, but I sucked him so dry he lost all thought. Good thing they zipped him up before they dragged him away. I went, that crime, criminal. How dare you make me read this? I was like, that is fucking criminal. That's funny. Disgusting, criminal, crime. The one person who shouldn't have rights. Yeah, there we go. Mitch the bitch. That's what it was. That's who it was. I was like, I don't want the vision. I don't want the idea of him getting the sloppy underneath that podium. And then you look at that podium and how fucking skinny it is. And you go, I hate this thing that you have made me imagine. Atrocious, terrible. How dare you do this to me? Also, God, my fucking internet died, what the hell? Wow, I'm kind of terrified of continuing this game. My internet is just sitting at, no connection. I'm fucking horrified of touching whatever that is. Because I looked over and went, huh, nobody's emotes are loading for me. And then I looked at my connection and went, oh. Oh, there's no connection. Yeah, it's doing that thing where, okay, all right, it's back, we're good. It does this thing where everything dies except for stream. Download, completely gone. However, upload, still hanging in there. Whew. Okay, all right, we're back. The Ethernet connection has returned. God, that scared the fuck out of me. I mean, I know y'all are just like generic knights, but like, I saw these guys just standing there. I was like, why are they just like the knights from Shrek 2? Why are they dressed like the cop knights from Shrek 2 that planted catnip on Puss in Boots? Man, you know, before Last Wish came out, I'd have been real wary about Shrek 5, but after watching that movie, I was like, nah, this film's in good hands. They still got it.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
You know what it was? My internet died for a minute there because I was talking about the Mitch McConnell getting sloppy underneath a really skinny podium. And my government-assigned FBI agent watching over me was like, they know too much. We have to turn off the internet before the word gets out. And then they heard that I was just joking and went, oh, it's a bit. Okay. The American people cannot find out that this is indeed the truth. I'm sorry for putting y'all through that imagery. Come here, fucker. Down with you. Go! God, I fucking love how aggressive Clive gets. Like, it doesn't suit him at all. But, like, you know, it does things to me. And that's where I'll leave it. Ugh. Fucking Dragonlance are really fucking me up. Oh, no, you don't. What else do I got here? Here we go, I got fucking Tornado, that's what I got. And we got Giant Fist! Oh, I was really hoping to get a lot more damage in there. Alright, fine, I'll play that way, Lancer, let's go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I brought it up again as a bit and they're trying to silence me. I promise a government-assigned FBI agent, the bit's over. I will not leak these documents. Ah, boo, he jumped over me. Woo! don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, that'll get him. Do I even really need to do anything? He's already dead. He was at death's door the moment I smacked him. Ugh, I am at death's door. Off we go. Please, can we put away the somber music, my goots? I need to know he's okay. I want to know if Goots... You know what? I would rather my internet die right now than Goots die.
On the ramparts! Kill them!
Man, yeah, as soon as I can, I'm probably gonna call the stream. The fact that my connection wavers twice, ugh, within like 5 minutes, what? Not a big fan.
It's over.
Speaking of Death's Door, it's a really good, incredibly adorable indie game. You highly recommend playing it. I think it's coming to PSN later this month. I was gonna say next month. I went, oh wait, it's past midnight now. That means it's coming to PlayStation Plus later this month. So actually, you know what? I would like to play. Ooh. Oh. We're already at the Mother Crystal?
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, it's a big fucking dragon. It wasn't released the same year as Lost Judgment. It definitely would have been your game of the year.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. I feel so bad for Grija, who mostly communicates in adorable little emotes, because I cannot see them adorable little emotes right now. I'm pretty sure those emotes say kill. Yeah, Death's Door did look real cute, but don't own it. At least not yet.
Nice try.
What? What's the other? I know like Death's Door, and there was like another game that came out that was real similar around that time. Hey there, buddy. I'm on a high potion, so can I borrow some HP off of you? What? Oh no, you don't. Down you go. Oh, I really dig that we get an extra animation for, what do you call it? We get extra animation for, pulling down bigger, larger enemies. Wow, I can't see shit. I literally have no one but myself to blame for this. Man, this dragon's got a lot of similar moves that reminded me of Seath the Scaleless. Unfortunately for Seath, this dragon's got scales because ain't no bitch. What's the matter, Seath? Mad that you ain't got no scales? He ain't even got scales. Ain't got no scales. He ain't even got legs. Ain't even got legs. Coping and seething. Come on, use a big punchy. Use a big punchy. There we go. Ugh. I'd have liked to have gotten way more damage off, but whatever. Still a decent amount.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ah, fuck, not the goddamn MMO super move.
Nice try.
Listen, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, but fuck you if you don't think I don't recognize this shit. This is a goddamn move in 14 and I know it. That's the most fucking FF14 looking ass move I've seen in a while. Can I nope, that's a fucking AoE. I am not about to block an AoE that big. I will, however, block whatever these are. Never mind, no I'm not. Real big fan of being able to use my stinger to get out of sticky situations. Okay, not that one though. Alright, buddy, we've been playing from a distance for too long. You're getting your ass kicked now. Yo, nice! Beating Togs on Pit to the uptime. Holy shit! Literally by like half a second. God damn. Hey, Togs on Pimp. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. UM become worker, taker of job. This is the future leftist one for you. The woke mob are taking our 420 blaze it memes. Uh-oh. Woo! Nice! I'm so glad I was able to get a perfect parry off of that. And a perfect dodge, too? Don't mind me. Hey, White Dragon, I said don't mind me. Oh, no, you don't. One, 10. Please. I should probably try and... Well, too late now. Alright, let's get them damage numbers in. Go, 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 go. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Alright. Not the best damage, but also not the worst. You know, the more I use it, the more I think I kind of want to get rid of the Ora. It's cool and good, but nah, big punchy that gets a lot of damage in one go. I'm a big... Jesus fucking Christ! I'm a big fan of that one. Okay, yeah, clearly not blocking that one. When did an FF16 become Monster Hunter? During the first stream we fought a giant, what do you call it? It became Monster Hunter right after we fought a giant bearded dragon. There we go. That was like weird, like this is literally what I said. We fought the giant bearded dragon. I was like, this shit is just Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. My wounds, boy! I need to play it safe until I can earn my, what do you call it? Like, to earn my healing back. Ooh, it's taking a while to charge, too. No. Fuck! Oh, so close! I wonder what I'm doing wrong that everyone else isn't. Cause like the game's still really forgiving, so it makes it real easy. But I'm also like, I kinda die a lot. I'm going to... upgrade my abilities a little bit. Would upheaval be any good against this thing? Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, don't I already have this? Raging Fist, Earth and Fury. Yep, I just never equipped it. But I can't equip it while in combat. The roar legit sounds like an Elden Ring dragon lore. Nice brain rot. Good brain rot. Happy for you. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm a little upset that I can't change moves mid-battle, because I realize some of these moves just really don't work against this big dragon. Ah, damn it. I dropped my big punchies. Ooh, was that a shatter right here? This should make the fight a little easier. God, wow, my internet still isn't back, by the way. We are running on upload only. That's so weird that, like, my download is fucking gone. Like, I can't even see the, little ads timer. That's like, hey, by the way, you got ads coming up. I can't see emotes, only text. Literally the bare minimum to operate this fucking stream is popping up right now. Oh, you're gonna be fucking kidding me. Fight's badass, but you gotta snooze. For sure, G-Bomb. Rest well and have a golden night. Hey, 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 you keep that out of here. Here we go. This should be fucking up this dragon real good. There we go. Now we got it. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, Clive. Come on, let's go. Fuck it up. Ooh. Come on, it's still staggered. Fuck it up. Nice. I don't know if that's good damage. If I could have done way better. Well, only time will tell, I guess.
Needed that.
Ooh, we're so close to finishing it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, maybe you do. Come on, we're right there. Fuck him up. Wow, that fucking hurt. But we still did it. Woo! Dragon slain and Goots is saved, right? Right? He's okay. Sweet baby Goots is just gonna come on and be like, man, no. Yeah, look, there he is in the background. He's right there. He's okay.
Over here, Clive!
Called it.
Are you alright?
Goots.
There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Yeah, you know what? Neither did I. I mean, I didn't know there'd be a dragon more so than the dragons that are usually here. Hey, Wildcard, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been slow. Please, can the plot stop doing plot stuff? I need to save.
Mother Crystal's heart.
Why is the plot doing plot stuff? Oh, hi, Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Because the plot needs to plot. But I need to save and call it a night. Because my internet's being weird as fuck. But alright, as long as y'all are getting just enough. Holy shit, Bahamut is wide. Bahamut's got a wide fucking torso, goddamn. Oh my fucking god. Look at this goddamn motherfucking... Look at this motherfucking Toho ass, bullet hell looking ass ability I am going to need to dodge through.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Okay, clearly something's up, but like, this is going real hard. Oh, that's what's going on. He's trying to destroy the crystal, but his moves keep bouncing. Got it. Kind of a fucking shame he probably killed a lot of people doing that. Huh? That's it? All them crystals, all gone. Oh, never mind. Hey, y'all, look, it's a new dungeon for me to crawl through. Oh my god.